Hello, and welcome back again. We're about to go to the Trails to Walk, rather, because we're done with this bracket here, even though I can't get this chest! Grrr! At least not right now. But soon, hopefully. But until then, we'll have to see what Reen's side of the story is up to. Where even are they? I don't know. Valflame Palace. That's weird. And crows with them. Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend the aftermath of recent events. Wait, why is it set to auto? How do I turn it off? How do I turn auto off? Hold on. How do I turn auto off? How do I turn auto off? How do I turn auto off? Excuse me. No! Well, I turned it off. You know what? We're gonna reset this. And start over because I accidentally skipped a bunch of stuff. Wow. Why was it set to auto? That's so dumb. Oh well. Luckily we didn't do much before that. Take 2. Reen's route. In Valflame Palace. I know that because I can see the future. Yeah. It's not set to auto this time, right? Good. Thank you so much for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. Yeah, we feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have. And with Princess Alphen and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into the suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they are in our custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. I can't say I blame them. You'd think they could hold off. Wait, no. What's the like the surfer vibe, right? Yeah, brah. You'd think they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbow calm down, or the timing on point. Timing's on point since the EDF showed up here too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military. But it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they'd made their move. You can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out better. It gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash behind instead of sniffing it out for yourself. That's true. With so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Machias is also doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is, and the prince and lady still missing. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus on the other big issue we need to think about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then, who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Miriam? Yep. While we were taking care of the cool stuff, it should be about. It's my girl. With the eye patch. Just the girl we need. What's the word, Claire?
国境付近の監視部隊によってようやく確認が取れました。帝都に C が現れた時刻、新総統がクロスベルを離れた事実はないそうです。
Then he wasn't lying, or he has this entire state fooled too. Yeah, there really are two Rufuses. But how is that possible? It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say, had we not seen him in the flesh. He played us enough to be the real thing. It sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him. Using every means at his disposal has always been his way, and this was no exception. Then are we in agreement that the Rufus and Crossbell isn't the real one?
状況的には新総統の方がその可能性は高そうですが、いいえ、さすがに甘いかもしれませんね。
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him, in some way, at the Imperial Fortress, Cheesus. I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him? Just 3 average kids, just like the 4th one that joined him. We're still looking into them, I'm afraid. I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids. All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. 2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us. It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
Cheesus. 7組の職務。私の敗因は何だったと思う？人に絆に頼らなかったからでしょう。
We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided. Right, then what highlands? Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Reen? We don't really have much else to go on, do we? If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead. But Cheesus is right that we should use it, especially if there's any chance we can help prosper in the process. I respect your decision, of course, but... Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved. I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too. Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. So we can meet him there. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who is up east. Maybe... oh wait. Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. Hey. But will that be enough under the circumstances? The Vanders. Huh? Good, and... I guess one of them would be extra incentivized to go looking for the courageous too. Müllerwander.
話は聞いている。西部で調査をしている父に代わり、我々がノルドへの随伴を引き受けよう。及ばずながらよろしく頼む。
Fantastic. More characters to put in the backline. March 19th. The next morning, Musa arrived as planned from leaves and reunited with the group. Yippee. They then waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. God damn it, just keep needing to clear my throat. I guess because I just ate, like minutes before the stream. We're going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. I don't remember what kind of voice I gave him. If ever. I probably did at some point. We should hopefully reach the Ascender gate around noon. That'll be great. Then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us all. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. So all three of them are not coming with me? So I only have Musa? Damn. Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Musa. Of course, I will take good care of our dear instructor in your and Ellie's stead. Oh, but don't fret, I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time? It's always the time for Musa.
二人ともどうしたんだミューゼに来ると中佐まで来てくれたいえそ
ちらではありませんアッシュさんにミリアムさんたちも昨日はあえて口にはしませんでしたが教官また自分だけ無理をしようとしていませんか
Green? What? He would know.
多分地下道でのあの言葉のせいで
灰色の騎士貴様は裏切り者だ貴様に憧れて軍に入った者も数多くいるなのに貴様は終戦に加担し我ら帝国軍人の宿願を踏みにじった
Not his fault that you're projecting bullshit.
先に散った仲間たちの無念も残った我々の悔しさも貴様に計り知れるものではない英雄としての責任何が何でも取ってもらうぞ
まあ改めて思い知らされたのはあるかなあの対戦はまだ終わっていない終われない人たちがいるってことを教官
That's how it is.
ですがそれは兄様のせいでは
分かってるだけど目を背けるわけにはいかない彼らにきちんと向き合ってようやく俺もあの対戦から一歩踏み出せる
Ain't that the truth?
そんな気がするんだ
リーンさん
帝国軍人としても向き合っていかなくてはならない話だな
僕らも教官だけに背負わせるつもりはありません
Except me, says, James, who's off screen. Our favorite character, James.
だろうアキナミューゼも
言わずもがなですはい7組の仲間としてあくまで教官を支えますそうですね道中お気をつけて兄様ならばきっと答えを見つけられると信じてます
The main thing I'm hoping to find in Nord is like Sara, Fee, Laura, Emma, maybe, you know, more girls. Because right now it seems we only have Musa.
ありがとう
And while I like Musa a
ど
lot,
うか見ていてくれ
she is just one. Maybe Miriam is aboard the train also and just didn't show up in the cutscene or something. But she like, you know, she's a little too childlike for me. I like her as a character, of course, but you know, to fill the girl quota, which is very important. Anyway, the group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the North Highlands. There they found several of their friends who were already waiting for them. Ooh. Don't even have to play a bunch without more characters. Cruel blue skies.
おっと、来たわね。
Let's go!
長旅お疲れ様でした。
Let's go! Oh? Well, we have at least 2 of my ladies. And here I thought we'd be getting here for first, and one of them being one of my absolute favorites.
はい。一つ前の列車で一緒になりまして。君たちも無事に到着して何よりだわ。中佐もお疲れ様です。
Likewise, it's reassuring to have you with us. Emma Milstein. And Sara Wallerstein. Woohoo!
テートでのクーデター未遂の件はクレア少佐からの連絡で聞きました。リンさん、本当に大変でしたね。
You're kind to worry, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. Ain't that the truth? All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter. Jeez, Rain, come on, jeez, Rain, man, jeez, please, you can't do this.
それでリンさんが安らぐならどこへだって駆けつけます。いざとなれば移動手段には事欠きませんし。忘れないでくださいね。何があってもそばにいますから。
Sure is handy. Thanks, I won't. And no, I'm not saying she's a Tsugo no Ion now. I'm not saying that, okay? Not in the way you're thinking anyway, okay, you creep, you weirdo? Jeez.
今回の手がかりは C に扮していた方からだそうだけど、警戒の必要がありそうですね。
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your help, your and Lady Mildine's attention to this matter. Oh, I'm more than happy to give it. Where's Giles, by the way? He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement. I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here. I believe he's someone you know. Whom don't we know at this point? We know literally everybody. In Erebone, at least. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since this division took stewardship of the gate after the war. Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it? Indeed, with all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one. He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation, at least. I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away. He would never. Rain, hello?
教官だって強くあり続けなくたっていい。君がそうしてくれたように、私も君を受け止めてあげるから。なんてね。
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. What's my life worth if I don't have Sara there for me? It's good to see you again, Colonel. The same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it is an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I have heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother too. I wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree, and I'm just an inexperienced student. Haha, how modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th exploit since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you have been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. What's more, the Wanderers have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if that sounded at all sarcastic. I did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Ah yes, you came looking for clues on the princess whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe there is something here. So it's true. The opposite, I'm afraid. This region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. Which is why it's the perfect hiding space. Nobody would come looking at such a peaceful spot. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That is unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I've had a lot of work at the watchtower, so haven't had much time to investigate in this area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. Sounds like Gaius is here already. Is already here, whatever. So I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once... Given the stakes, we fully intend to dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've apprised the soldiers stationed at the watchtower of what is going on too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I will be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. I think I actually gave the guy like a more like a voice, right? Kind of similar to Ash, maybe. Bula, I mean. It's the Highlands of Nord.
これがノルドの高原ですか。
話には聞いていましたが、なんて広大な。
そうか。君たちは来るのは初めてだったわね。
実は密かに楽しみにしていました。言葉にするのがもったいないというか、ユーナさんたちにも見せたかったですね。
そうだな。できれば平時に来たかったが。
学生時代の演習や内戦中に訪れたのを思い出しますね。
かつてロランも挙兵時、ドライケルス帝と共にここにいたんですよね。
俺や叔父上が務めたことも含めて、いろいろと縁を感じる場所ではあるな。
He's already got a horse. Regardless, I will make for the watchtower and set about regathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement. Okay, so he's not going to join us as a party member like I maybe thought. I am alright with that, but... Are you sure that it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you. I know how capable you are, good, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care. Well... I hope he's going to be alright. I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him. I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually. Huh.
新婚旅行への同行はオリビエの方から遠慮されてな。どうも俺に終戦後の休暇をくれてやるつもりだったらしいが、似合わぬ気遣いをするからだ、アホめ。
Or maybe it was all part of the plan, and like, you know, I mean, we kind of have gotten word that their disappearance was part of the bad guys doing, but maybe he outplayed them or something, I don't know. I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Neidhart ain't shit. He should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. We'd be unwise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. And let me set up my party. Apparently the settlement is currently in the same location I was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. Well, Lord, press her to ride a horse. Press her. To battle monsters, you must come into contact with them or approach them and press A. Assault attacks cannot be used. Yeah, that's always the problem with these modes of transportation. There we go. And now we gotta do some setup. Also, hold on. I guess we'll rock like that. Make sure we set up the lines early this time so I don't forget again. As I am wont to do. I guess she has more range on her attacks than she with her staff. Well, sadly it makes the most sense to link them up. Also very importantly. Whoops. Nothing really I want to give her right now. No, I like that. Without the accessory. I think the hat is cute. Yeah, that's a cute look. So she still has Thor. Damage up to enemies with status effects. Right. Attacks crafts inflict zeal, but only a 20% chance. Did they change this? I feel like this is different. Break damage up by 20%. I was thinking maybe I would give her the build that I gave this guy. Because I felt like the high crit damage with the spells and stuff ended up being really strong. But Thor's cool too. But Scorpio's probably not the way. It's probably best to combine this with this, oh. Get all the debuffs. Or, you know, just give it some Gungnir after all and just smack it up with the damage and everybody else can have Gungnir or something. Can have Muraku. Or something like Scald, or this, you know, anything really. I don't know how much access we have for, or rather to any shops and the quartz modification things. Probably not until we get to the base or whatever. But still, let's check it out. Morgan. Arts damage up as HP drops. Probably, you know, something you can set up, but it's like Chevalier, but for the arts thing. But yeah, here I think I'm definitely gonna do something else. I mean, I guess we could just give her Gungnir plus you know, that's only an 85% crit rate rather than the 95 we could get by using this, for example. But I think for the damage we would gain, it's probably worth it. Why? Why? Then I think we would definitely want ingenuity. Because, well, she's not wearing emblem. So at least this should, you know, help a bit. Unless we want to give her an offensive spell, of course. But right now with this she has Cavalry Edge, which is good. And some blue stuff, but not the best blue stuff. No bell effect on any of this. Probably give her the -3. Or hey, we even have one free. Albion Wolf. Present Mirror R. Might be better on somebody else, maybe. So we can give her, like, put the Albion Wolf down there, you know. That's probably the play. Where did it go? Oh, I was right on it. Somebody needs to wear the funny vision stuff. Why not both? Don't need EP2, we have cast 2 and stuff. We'll probably want some 3s. How about I give 1 3 to her, like, you know, cast or EP cut 3 and the other one to the other one. That sounds fair to me. She gets cast 3. Of course, later on we'll give both of them both. We don't need EP2. Gravian Hammer. TLOH. Oh, she's got this on, so we'll leave that as is. Well, then the Gravian Hammer, I suppose. And in here we could put something like an action or something. I guess we also still have some black stuff here, like the Chrono Break, you are Reverie Edge, which she already knows, so probably not that. Action 3. Might be alright. Sorry, Tita. You were probably gonna give the Cavalry Edge, because why not? But first we'll need another level 3 slot. Oh no! I guess until then you get an action 2 or something. EP cut 3. She already has a blue bell effect, right? No, wait, no, not yet, at least. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's why it's weird. This one. Even comes with a better attack spell. Emblem we might keep. At least for the overworld stuff. Where is Cross Crusade? There it is. Wait, actually, what? Nah, fucking the menu always throws me off. This here. Wait, no, that's the one. Not what I want looking at. This is what I want. Okay, yeah, this doesn't come with any offensive spells. I think for now this is fine. And I don't think I want to keep him as the dodge guy. Maybe we'll meet Fee soon or something. Wait. Did Sara have ranged counterattacks? I think she might have. Don't remember for sure. But I think I'd rather make her, straight up damage dealer. For him, I'm thinking, some break maxing or some other utility stuff. Definitely want Murakumo on at least somebody, right? So maybe make sure he has that as his last year. To help Sara out. And then as a main... That's always a classic. No, that's fine. Not to rage. I guess nobody else in here is currently breaking. We're not evading. How about I break 2 on top of that? Maybe not. But maybe. We want... Oh, because of 3 break out there. Yeah. La Forte wouldn't be the worst. Actually, wait, this comes with La Forte, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure if we need to give him accuracy. Could give him shining and then he would have at least some. Might be a decent move. Does Murakumo come with the mirror thing? And then I don't have any action. No, wait, we already have action 2 on him. That's fine. Holy breath. Maybe. Sure. That looks okay. Now about my girly girl, though. I gave the action 3 to one of you. But I guess she's already pretty fast, so it's not so bad. 2 leg breaker, 2 solid. 5-volt R, ain't it? What kind of spells do you have out of this? Nemesis Arrow, Reverie Edge. Yeah. Shield 2 is definitely not what we want. I think I want at least one of those. Yeah, some crit rate. Made a strike 3, yes we did. I guess giving her a hit warts makes sense just to, you know, give her some crit rate. That's a solid 3%. We would lose some strength and the break percentage, but it's probably fine. She's getting the 60% obviously, even though I guess maybe crit maxing might be in my best interest. What's the most we can get as far as crit is concerned? That's not good. 3% here. %. That one. That only brings us to below 20% though, so that's so... Might just not be worth going for crit still, really. I think I'll give her this one because I also want her to have a little more ATS, but on the other hand, I guess maybe I should rather give that to one of the magic damage just because they don't get any other CP items with ATS. So just give her the other one. Or, you know, settle for the 60% CP gain and no passive income. And keep the crit rate, I guess that's what we'll do. Gladiator belt for you. I think you, wait, actually, maybe I should give the belt to Emma and give her a strength one, because she at least has strength based, I think, normal attacks, and I think one of her crafts is strength based physical. So maybe that's, you know, better. Then we'll give her... Oh yeah, right, this thing. This fucking thing. 240 ATS. Maybe that's for Emma, though. But then again, I give her this, and Emma gets 2 items that give ATS. Like the gladiator belt as the first. And then maybe the Marble Charm, or maybe right, I guess this would also be better than the Marble Charm. I mean, you know, it would not have the mute immunity, but it would give some speed, which is also very nice. Now they have pretty similar ATS. In fact, they're only 1 point removed. That's kind of nuts. And she has more strength somehow. Huh. That's weird. Maybe the Master Quartz. Right, she has Gung here. Maybe that one just gives a bunch of strength. Could get that instead, but I think I like this combination better. And yeah, we're gonna change these items. Sure, make sure you don't miss. And this thing. Yeah. Okay. And I guess I'll give you just something. Just in case. Yes, so you don't miss. And one of these maybe. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's gonna have to do for now. What's that? Just some plants. They are rather vast.
まるで緑の大海原のよう。いいえ、もはや言葉では言い表せませんね。
俺たちが最初に来た頃を思い出すな。
本当に今は魔獣も少ないみたいです。
Right there.
ちょうど師団で相当したばかりだそうよ。今のうちに駆け抜けちゃいましょう。
Just like we ride through this monster. What? How did we not get any advantage? Did I really hit the side? What kind of crafts do we got? Protector, Serene Blessing, Eclipse Edge, 9 medium plus, Dazzling Lunar Blades, Vorpal Flare. Oh yeah. Let's start slow, maybe. Or maybe they're weak to some other magic. That's too slow though. What? Come on. Come on. Seal and stuff. Flush. That's the section. And this thing. Has a B plus in the balance. But we're just gonna crit instead. Gosh. Oh, it didn't crit. We didn't crit at all. And once again, they are not they're not cooperating by, you know, letting me cast my spells before them or getting unbalanced or broken or anything. This isn't going to plan at all. Fine, I'll just Ixion Vault them. Reen, you're gonna have to make sure they don't hit us somehow. Arcane Gate. Why is nothing unbalancing these fuckers? And that hurts so much. Holy fuck, are you serious? What? Those are just random ass mobs. They almost 2-tap Reen. Jeez. It's all because we didn't get that advantage despite totally running into them from behind. And that's why riding horses and motorcycles and whatever is just not that good. Which is a shame, because it should be cool. Come on. We missed the same one again! He ain't critting either. My team is immune to critting. Or unbalancing in general. Come on! Ooh, lucky miss. No counter? What the fuck? Come on, it's right in front of you. Well, we got a free thing coming up. Excuse me? How are we not critting at all? Oh man, what a horrible first fight. And it's against some random ass mobs. What the fuck? Yikes. Let's hope that I can't even open the arts menu while on horseback. Are you serious? Jesus. The only heal he has is Telos. Let's change that real quick. He has a green slot. That's perfect. Maybe one of these gives Holy Breath or something. I guess just him having this makes sense too, so we can have Recuria if he ends up in the fight. I know I didn't need to back all the way out, but I wanted to. Wait, I guess we didn't actually need to heal? Hold on. Why was everybody full health? Did we level up? Dude, fucking, I really don't like how you can't do anything on horseback. It's the same as fucking Infinite Wealth, where like you have those fucking segways, but using them actually just fucking sucks. And this chest says, can't even open chests from horseback, haha. Yeah, like, I don't know man, this horseback shit is not great. Just let me do stuff, man. Just let me use a whip or something from horseback. Yeah, at least we got a single advantage. That is rather expensive for some weak enemies. Sure. None of this feels right now. Okay, I can hit both of them with this at least. Did we miss one of them? Oh my fucking god. That'll break them both. And it should also do good damage because it's a crit and all that stuff. Yeah. Why do we only get one move? At least it's sealed. Oh. Free spell for one of our spellcasters? Not even needed.
自然の戦技、さらに磨きがかかっていますね。
牽制にだって負けないわよ。
I gotta say I didn't really understand what Reen said. And the keyword Sara's thing, I also didn't get it, so can't tell you much about it. But they high-fived it, so that's cool. I think I want to change something here. Crits just aren't really coming. I mean, we only have a 20% chance, so I guess it makes sense. So let's just fucking have her have Murakumo as well, so she can, you know, synergize with herself. Does she lose any spells that we really want? Chrono Drive. We don't really have her built for ATS, so losing out on attack spells doesn't really matter much. And hey, Guardian Fort is a good spell. I'd even say it's a better spell than Cavalry Edge, especially since they changed Cavalry Edge to only doing A damage rather than S. Even though the range is better, but it's still a targeted spell, so fuck that. Anyway. And then, you know, while we're at it, I guess we'll optimize for that. Maybe replace this too. Wait, right, she still has the evade too. I didn't even replace that. What am I doing? We weren't even done. Move 2 could be fine. You know, Holy Breath would also be okay. That's on... Oh wait, that's not on somebody in this party. You know, once again, because of the speed, it's like kinda nice. Actually, does Thor already have Holy Breath? No, but Breath and Rikiria. I guess let's just take the move and maybe upgrade forward to a move 3 if we can, so we get more speed. Right, that one is on Emma. So I have both of the passive ones on the spellcasters. It makes sense on them, you know. I guess 15% crit rate is just a decent stat. To, you know, sometimes get a crit. More likely than most. And save it again, I guess. And I can still be pretty free with my spells. At least, you know, as long as I know they're not going to go on for too long. Because of an ingenuity, I think, and emblem for my spellcasters anyway. Bada boom. Ah, no space for Reen. Let's check this spell out, this attack out. Oh, this move, right. Nice. Somehow this guy avoided being debuffed. What an asshole. Everything's too slow. Are you guys freezable? Yes, very much so. So surely you will be frozen. And then Emma can cast a spell without worries. He did not get frozen, or once again debuffed in any way. Come on. That guy back there is already broken and everything, and he froze. What the fuck is the deal, huh? Hypnotoad? Which one of you is this one there? You're the last. No, wait, you're not the last. Wait, which one are you? Oh, you're the last of the non-broken ones, I guess. But that doesn't help me at all. Too slow. Does she have a way to get the next turn? Maybe if I use an item? No, if I just move and nope. Fuck it. Vorpal flare these asses. And you know what? Since Musa has emblem on her, I just fucking shoot it out. I don't even care anymore. This guy's confused, but he doesn't do anything because he's alone. Because the developers of this game hate me. And then instant death gets them. What kind of farce is that? My horse is gone. That's just over there. Good thing I checked. I guess at least in this game, getting off and on the vehicle is smooth and quick, and you don't need to get off all the time. Yeah, I guess the other one just has a way higher unbalanced chance. This has a high unbalanced chance too. That's what I like to see. Now surely we can get a spell out. Yeah. But nobody's weak to my shit. Why? Why? They are weak to this shit though. We don't care about the price. Oh, maybe I should have waited to get the 3 BP, huh? Maybe survive? Maybe one of you just miraculously survive that? Damn. I suppose I should check everyone's levels. Yeah, some of them could get a little extra EXP. A little EXP, whatever. 6 is kind of a lot. But we are about to go back into the mirror world soon, I guess, so it's probably fine. No new stuff gained. I guess it's fine if she's a little behind Sara. Cutie bullet, oh yeah! See, that one's physical for some fucking reason. Well, she also just needs 6 to reach 12, so here we go. Fine. Fine. Okay. I guess now that we have Sara, I can hand out some of these. And I guess I'll give her some defense as well, why not? I guess I'll spread that one out though. Because we have plenty. And I guess some of this too. Okie doke. Next beastie. For my next feastie. You thought you could turn around? Ha! Fool. It's so late. They're already so close. Let's just shoot them with a big one. Could also unleash a level 1 with Musa without much worry. Oh, come up. Nice one. Still have one of them who's not impaired, and that one is still, you know, capable of attacking, so we don't like that either. But now he has a nightmare. No, 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 no. Well done, gang. Well done. Some reason you have to hit the dash button twice to speed up, to fall with the horses. Ah! This way leads to the watchtower, but I think we can leave matters there in my brother's hands. But there was treasure there, and a blue thing! That we can. To the settlement, people. But my freedom... Okay, hold on, shut up, shut up. Can't even remotely going that way. And they interrupted what my friends were saying. Jeez. So uncool. Guaranteed crit. Well, don't even say that twice. Fuck it, why not? And then we'll steal with hers, because we haven't been seen it yet. If we even need to. I don't think we will. I think the Gungnir spell crit build is pretty powerful. You let me get that treasure though, right? Right? And maybe this one, wait, actually, I guess that's the way I'm supposed to? No, wait. Okay, I guess that way. Through there is the way to go, so let's go left first. Come on, man. That's a fucking dead end. Come, just let me go there. This way leads to the stone circle, correct? Yeah, that's right. I'd like to visit there eventually, but I think we should meet up with Gaius to discuss our next move first. Come on. Okay, that's actually annoying. Like the fact that they won't go let me go this way, like because there's all of this there. Okay, fine. But come on, man. This? I can't go here? Where's my freedom? I want my trails in the sky freedom back. Nah. A break turn. Get them all. Getting them all? Good. Somebody got missed. But at least, you know, even if it misses them, it pulls them in, I think. Wait, maybe it didn't. Sure which the break was on this instead. But yeah, we broke them anyway. So now the actual break turn is kind of useless, but we consider this. For the first time in this game, Albion Wolf will be cast. Check it out. Awoo. Shake my hand. I just realized I probably should charge my phone. Let me do that real quick. Yep. There we go. Oh, come on. These dang dingoes. Somebody else will have to pull them together for me. Ship. Like this, for example. We won't need to spend any BP with a spell that's about to be unleashed upon these unsuspecting fools. I think. But I guess I'll steal if need be. And I guess it was a need. I guess not really because they're broken, but still. She's got that emblem on. That's what it's there for. To make life a little more cozy for us. Can I get anything else here though? I will surely be allowed. Wait, no, wait. Right. Wait, where am I? I gotta. No, wait, where am I going then? Hold on, now I'm a little turned around. Did I miss this chest? No, they didn't let me go. No. Okay, I came from here? Did I? No. How did I get this chest then? No, I must have come from here. Then did I miss this chest somehow? No, they must have... But surely they would have let me go this short distance here. Wait, now I'm confused. I was not allowed to go this way. Or that way. No, wait, no, this is the way that I'm supposed to go, right? But how did I not get this chest there? Did I just beat the enemy next to it or something and then forget to actually pick it up or something? I think that might have happened. What? We're gonna go check that out. Because I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything stopping us. I'm gonna ignore the enemies this time though. Because they seem to have respawned. Yeah, I think I simply turned around before collecting it. What did you drop now? And the chest message reads, thanks for finding me way out here. It's okay, chest, I'm always here for you and your kind. I guess I'll fight you. Ah. A free CP turn. Let's shoot it out with all our force. That was less effective than I thought. What the hell? Oh. Oh? I'm a little perplexed. Damn, really? No follow-ups, no nothing? But this spell will surely help us out. That frog is differently colored, isn't it? That means it's special. And it's so dangerous that I need to save the game. Oh wait, I don't have the juice. Hold on, I need the juice. Where do I get the juice? There's a bit of juice over here. And that's enough. Let's try that again. It's so unusual to not just, hit all the objects everywhere along the way. Because usually we're not on horseback. Okay, how about we start with an order? Or we save it until Emma's turn and then get everybody to have another turn with minus delay. Is this effect with the magic attack absorption new, or did I just never really use it? I think that's probably it. You know what, let's use this gambit. If we had some kind of Yuna order or something, you know, just to give us some extra break damage, I would have done that instead. Damn it! Damn it, I want them all! Oh well, that's fine. The bummer is that we can't start a spell with Emma and then get the accelerate to, you know, immediately get it. But other than that, this plan is amazing. And total overkill for these enemies. Wow, even with the greatly reduced delay, I guess maybe that doesn't affect cast spell speed. So maybe we just use one of these for her instead. Give us another BP to make up for the great cost we just paid. Nicely. Wonderful. I really would like her to have some passive CP gain because she's constantly on the verge of not having any. Maybe I'll take the one off of Musa or Emma. Emma gets AP for ATS from her, so extra value. I guess I'll take Musa's and just give her another ATS item or something. Something useful. That's so slow. In that case, I might as well go fucking crazy. Or we'll just do a 3-level 1 or 2 or something. And farm BP, some BP. Hers is an attack surely, right? Right, no, that's the defensive one, isn't it? Well, I mean, I guess that'll also help us be unscathed, question mark? But I guess fuck it in that case. Well. Kaboom! Fool! Where's my crit? Where are my follow-ups? Where's anything? Come on, man. There we go. Maybe I should have rushed. But surely... Haha. Whatever that was. Virgo. Nice. 60%. So now... It's 90% chance for... Emma. And 60% for her. 6%. Wow. Fierce waning crescent slash. That leveled up. I'll just run the way so I can also collect those little pieces of rock. Boop. Spiritual Divine Water. And the chest message reads, we love Reverie rocks around here. That's true, we do love Reverie rocks. That's a good show. I just walk the rest of the way, whatever. Give our horses a break. We're carrying them around in our pockets. Yeah, dismount from the horses that we're currently riding on.
お二人もすっかり高原の虜みたいですね。
Yep. Yeah, we made it to the settlement. We did, but everybody's dead. Nomadic settlement. This is my first time seeing yurts. You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
あれ、あの人たちって。
7組の皆さん。
Yes, I remember you too, young man.
元気にしていましたか?
Oh, is he an acquaintance of yours, instructor? I'm not sure that we've met.
やだな、リーンさん、エマさんも。
Oh, is that Gaius' little brother or something?
もしかして僕のこと忘れちゃったわけじゃないですよね。
Oh, wait, I see it now. Toma? You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt. Did you meet during your field studies? Yeah, Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh? I mean, it's, you know, you were a child and now you're like a young adult. Sorry, but to be honest, you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charles then? You've grown up a lot yourself.
そうですか? だったら嬉しいです。
来るとは聞いていましたけど、こんなに早く会えるなんて。そうだ、兄さんもそろそろ。
来たか、リンたち。
It's my boy. Gaius Watson.
リン。エマたちも程度からの長旅ご苦労だったな。無事に到着して何よりだ。
Right back at you. I hope your investigation's been going well. Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
いや、引っ越しも大体は片付いたところだ。お茶でも入れよう。まずは旅の疲れを癒すといい。
We're not tired. How dare you for saying that? Hello, mommy. Nord tea is as soothing as ever, as I've been told. It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive. I'm glad you approve. Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study. You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay. That's right, you and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird the things you forget. Oh, my water. Shida water. Lily water? She must have been a baby at the time. No, cheese is disgusting. You can't fool me. Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Shida. After your mom, Shida. Fatma Borzo.
ガイウスからも聞いていたけど、本当に立派になったわね。数多くの大変な試練にぶつかって、そして乗り越えてきたのでしょう。かつて特別実習で迎えたあなたたちが、私まで誇らしくなってくるくらいよ。
You're kind to think of us so much. Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
新7組のお二人は初めまして。ガイウスの母、ファトマよ。
Sure.
私は妹のシーダです。こっちは下の妹のリリー。いつもガイウスアンちゃんがお世話になってます。
He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius has a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad too, even if he couldn't be here. I take it he's out of the settlement right now? That's right, he's leading the relocation effort. We are having to move quite a distance too, so you may not be able to see him until during this visit. That's a shame, I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here. Correct. Oliver suddenly showed up and told us, yo, I'm taking this place, you gotta leave. And we were like, oh, okay. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the highlands. Fortunately, I have yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Oliver or the Courageous too. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, basis of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we are dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charlotte and her father have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all of this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry, I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear some things amiss here, especially considering the time. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. I guess maybe, it's another bait. This doesn't actually have anything to do with Oliver, but Rufus knows some other bullshit is up here, and, now we're here to clean it up. Who knows? But maybe he was being honest. Or both. When we came here for our field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar? It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrive. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea. I would spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. Right, Musa was in the tea ceremony club, wasn't she? Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you are welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. Man, the tea was rancid. Where should we begin then? That's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. Haven't had much of a chance to speak with her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it is someone you all know. Really no. I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around, though. Perhaps she's out at the moment. Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them then? Keeping it a mystery, huh? Well, apparently there's somebody over there, but that's alright, that's the family that we're supposed to talk to, I guess. Can we also just go back in there? We're getting ready to move. That won't be for a while though, so please make yourselves at home. I thought the person I saw in the distance was her. You've all done so much for us between what happened during the war and this investigation. I'm worried about the royal couple, but for now, we'll just have to keep doing what we can. Oh, and that reminds me, there's something I want you to take with you. Oh. Cool. Oh my, these are so rare, thank you so much. It's nothing really. I just want to make sure you all stay safe. Alright, that should be everything. Please take care, everyone. Okay, we'll be off then. Let's see, I want to try and get this stuff going out with the next move. Oh hey, are you still heading out? Are you all heading out? About to, yeah. You're looking awfully busy, Shaw. Oh, this is nothing. I'm used to this kind of stuff thanks to my work at Zendagate. My dad's actually the one handling needed supplies for the settlement's move. We've been working with the people of Nord for years anyway, so he was more than happy to help. I did hear you've been helping Toma with packing and moving. Thank you. You're quite the symbiotic pair now, aren't you? Well, I have known him for years at this point. Looks like they're still going strong. It's cute seeing how smitten she still is. Yeah. I heard you'd be here for a little while, so I set up that yurt for you to stay in. You'll have plenty of space to sleep and set up your equipment, so it's perfect. Talk about customer service, thanks. We'll make ourselves at home then. You're... hold on, first. The important ones. I guess, why not? And I'd probably put him in the party over Reen. So, here we go. Noah boots plus. Sure. She already has that. Right, we found one of those in a treasure chest, didn't we? Vice coat and white vest. Both of them are white. And give the same stats to different characters. I was like, do I want a fucking exclusively green level 3 slot? No. but we can have another cheap one here. She also has just one long line. I guess that means that, you know, you get more bonus EP, but it also makes building this shit a lot more pricey. Quartz. So, I would like another EP cut 3. Okay, we already have 3 of these in our inventory, so we don't need to make more to get a 3. Cast 3, same thing. Action 3 though. We have 3 equipped, so we'll need to make, well, not maybe not need, but want to make at least one. And we actually don't have a lot of Earth Sabbath. I guess I'll make one more so that I can have a 2 and a 3 if need be. You know, after making another 3. Evade 3. Yeah. Cast 3, yes. I guess I'll make one of these. And then I can make one of these. Our U material count is dropping. We could have an MP3, which is of course a lot better than the 1 and 2. That's 16 U material streams. How many attack 3s do I have? Just 1. Quartz. Wait, did I make that move 3? I don't think so. Maybe I want to give her something else instead. Something, but it has to be green, so... I guess like something, you know, not Leg Breaker of course, but like what was in the greens? Like not poison. Poison is in the oranges. Something I think is in there. Let's check again. Sleep. Blind. I mean, sleep's technically better, but also disappears after 1 hit. And, you know, less likely to work, probably. This is less useful in general, but still good. Or we make one of these and unequip the move that we have in her and make a move 3, which gives 3 speed. That's actually not as much of a boost as I was hoping. Maybe we just make a rare version of something here, which also maybe gives guess let's check what that might give. It could just be evasion or something, huh? Like an aerial dust gives ATS and ADF, huh? A breath would give speed. 6 speed, in fact. Well, that's the UR version. More speed for that one. Woody Breath R would also be 4 speed. That could be a good choice. I guess, you know, something like Blind 4 or Sleep. Well, can't get to 4 with that. But a Blind 4 would give us 120 strength. But we're not getting that. We don't even have the U materials for that. Sleep 3. We'd need 2 Sleep 2s first. Should probably get Holy Breath from her Master Quartz eventually. I would need to make like 4 Sleep 1s. And then spend 8 here and then another 16. I guess that's technically affordable. For Sara, anything is anything is possible. Sleep, right? Not blind. So I guess for blind the same thing would apply. And it is cheaper, technically. And for blind we have the level 3 option, but we don't have the option of not banning this fucking bar. What dare you? Spam scam, viewership tampering. I beg of you. Come on, Twitch staff. Exclamation mark. Please, all of that until now has been in all caps. Allow us to instantly ban and report obvious, I'm gonna all caps obvious as well, obvious bots like this one without any of that hassle that I am going through right now. Please copy that text, check it for typos. Okay, next. Verify, submit report, block this user. I hate this fucking process, dude. Just, I guess I'm gonna make extra sure that it does also work with blind. I'm like pretty sure, but I want to be super duper sure, you know? Yes, it does. And then we might be able to upgrade to blind 4 later. Should also be true for sleep, but I don't know why it's not there. Anyway. All the strange that which you can't just make a blind 2, but whatever, man. Kustomice. Blind 2. Teams 2. Blind 3. God damn, we're low on new materials and everything now. But what don't I do for my wife, Sara? Bada bang. What else should we just make? Cast 3 for you. An EP cut 3 for you. Maybe an action 3 for you or for you. She's already pretty fast. So I guess let's bump her up a little instead. That's a lot of extra speed. Nobody needs this bullshit. Tempest was like low health, whatever, right? Yeah. Probably not what we're gonna keep. Dunamis. Nah. We're gonna make him the break guy. Because I think that's just a good thing to have. And that means he's getting Tita's build, essentially. Always still wish it had a better... I guess actually... No, wait. I was gonna say, oh, we could give him rather this, because this also has break damage, but we're not taking that off of Sara. Excuse me? Excuse you? How dare you? Anything else with break with a better first effect? But ideally also with CP per turn. I don't know, this one's just kind of good except for the first effect. This one increases break damage also, but not with anything more useful. And then of course there's Scorpion or whatever, but that one also doesn't have other stuff we want. At least not, I mean, it kinda does. I once again just wish I knew how much, if at all, these things help at full health. Because in essence, this is actually like just really good if we're going, you know, for break. Even if this only gives like 20% or something at full health. Maybe if I try to Google it more directly, huh? Where's my browser? There. But first, let me drink something. Trades into Reverie. Maybe look for one of the ones with the where the health thing is on the first effect, like here. Does share on here. Work at full. Share on me. 100%. Nope. I fucking hate everything. Why can I never find shit? Combat mechanics. Code 3 to Reverie. Shiva. Oh, no. 100%. Wait, single advantage. Master Force. Quartz power rating multiplier. What? The sum of all quartz related damage bonuses. What? This is also not giving me what I want. Like, this should be such an obvious question. Why can't I not just find anything about this? Maybe I just drop the questions basically and just say Chevalier full health. Could somebody explain the damage calculations for every hegemony? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I love when I Google things and then the words I put into the thing don't even show up on the website. Master chords. I click on it. Nope, this doesn't say anything. But what I want to know. Whatever, we'll just use fucking this because it has 3 CP per turn and guaranteed break damage. My goodness. Hey, it has Holy Breath. Move 2 is okay, but then... He has 3 range on his attack, so a dodge build would also not be bad. His, his main Master Quartz also has evasion on it, so that's not a terrible idea. Though we're not building him for that right now, obviously. I guess let's keep it, whatever. Definitely not EP2. What the fuck? Spirit Breaker 2 is nice though. So many dudes with hit 2. Did we just make an attack 3 that we aren't using yet? Or am I tripping? I'm not tripping. Does Reinhand have anything else I want to give to him? Maybe Shining Armor? Some action? Shield Breaker 2 maybe? Right, Murakumo. I want more Murakumo. Maybe we should make him a dodge guy and just give him Murakumo on top. Instead of his own thing. Make him this guy. I guess these only really synergize if you have this as the main and this as the secondary. But having this as the main if you're gonna be a dodge tank seems better anyway because it gives more evasion. Or you could go Murakumo main, which also gives 7 evasion actually. And then Sirius as the secondary. The third effect of this one's also pretty helpful, but that's pretty good. Starting with Seth is also not bad at all. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Let's have him be a cool evasion master who also applies debuffs all the time. So we'll switch some of this stuff around. We made an evade 3, in fact we have 2 of them. And we'll want a rage then for sure. Good thing we have at least one slot that is completely worthless at the moment. We don't need the hit, I guess, because rage gives plenty of accuracy. We can either switch this for an evade 2, or keep this and put one here, for example. Also 6%, but I don't want enemies to notice me. Though the stats, of course, are nice, but whatever. Break 3 is probably still the move here. Because what else are we gonna put here? I guess Shield Breaker or you know, poison or something. We could find if we could make it, find it, whatever. Might be better, but I think I still like having at least some break bonus. And 60% is, you know, pretty good. Then attack 3 is also nothing to scoff at. Yeah, I guess that looks pretty good. Let me just finagle with the party setup. So you have this and something like this. Or you were mostly just looking for evasion. Right, this thing. I mean, we just can't let him die, but that's you know what I'm saying? That's a good amount of evasion, for no good reason. That's probably what we want. Could just wear 2 of those, obviously. Then we'd have exactly 50%, which is not as good as it could be. I guess we could give him scent on top of what he currently has instead of something else. And then he'd have another 6%. Or also, we should probably give him this here. Make sure he's not wearing nothing, though. Now we're looking much better. EP and HP and prevent death blow versus some extra crit and extra evasion, or take the 20%, which is 13% higher than right now, but risk losing it all. That's just kinda rough. Having a 71% dodge chance is really tasty. I mean, hey, if we never use it, then, you know, it'll be pointless, so, you know, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, for sure. You go... Sure. Now that's a solid party. Do you have anything? Nope. Alright then. Wait, actually, let me check the quartz. An action 3 on her would also be good. Other than that, I guess I have no more complaints here. Yeah. How many action 2s? I guess if I go to this menu, it'll be easier than for pasta. Oh, if we unequip that one action 2, for example, we'll have enough again. Who else is wearing an action 2? You are... I mean, I guess if I'm going to take one off, then probably this one, because I'm going to replace it anyway. Ta-da! No, she's fast. the fastest. Wait, this didn't have a shop, did it? Yeah, no. Okay. And then I guess that we can rest here, which we don't need to. But it might give us some CP, but we also don't need that. But I guess Gaius only has 100, and if this gives us plus 100, then that'll be helpful. Restored to 100. Bummer. Thanks for the help, Charles. Now we're all powerful, unstoppable, all-consuming.
久しぶりの集落。ゲルが減ってるのは少し寂しいな。
ああ、また落ち着いた時にでも招待しよう。新七の君たちもな。
ええ、楽しみにしています。
Hey, sounds like you've had a pretty busy day. I was just about to go draw some water if you wanted some. I would, actually, thank you. By the way, I noticed you have something of a warrior's posture. Have you trained in Nord's spearmanship, perhaps? Yeah, Gaius and our dad have actually been hammering it into me for a while. I'd still call myself a beginner, though. I'm nowhere near ready to take on large games, so I've got plenty more practicing to do if I want to keep my family safe. You use two blades to fight, don't you, Kurt? So you're just like your ancestor Roland Vander. Haha, I've got a long way to go until I'm anywhere close to being like him. So I'd say we've both got a lot to learn. But I remember hearing that Roland perfected the dual blade style while dueling against the people of Nord. I'm sure I'm sure I could learn a lot in a match against you. Would you be up for it? Oh, would I? I'd love that. Great. Let's hope we'll have a chance to do just that soon then. It's nice seeing them get so motivated by each other, huh? I'd say, glad to see my brother's found himself a new friend too. Cool. Bird. Sail. I'll be leaving the settlement for a while. I hope I can count on you to watch over it while I'm gone. Good old Sail. Actually, what's his level? 9, Drees. We gotta help him out at least a little bit, I guess. Even though we're really low on that juice now. Well.
まだまだこれからだ。
Heyo. What do you know? I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Is something wrong, Sheeta? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about her. Did she go out onto the highlands? It's very unnatural that nobody would just be like, yo, who is it? But hey, for the sake of, you know, the surprise, I guess I'll fuck with it. Yes, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. Photographs, huh? She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, this is the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. You can now access North Highlands North. I can't believe it. Ta-dum. I see the northern part of the highlands is just as beautiful as it is as its southern counterparts. Indeed, though it also looks more dangerous, what with all these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, that thing. So that's the other giant statue, like the one in Brownia Island. Yes, that's right. This was lost there. This was lost there. The Septarian of Earth. Meanwhile, the one in Brownia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Light. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. For now. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search.
Hiya!
Hiya! Hiya and hiya! Brew spell? I guess. Rather do that one, I guess. Might have been better just using a craft after all. But hey, she's getting another turn. Hold them all together to make things easier for the rest of the party. And that's almost enough to just fucking murk them. That works out. That one has the highest health of the bunch. And a snake. Pretty sure the spell will work its magic. Alright, I was gonna give her... Wait, did I already give her the CP per turn thing? I don't think I did. Slice!
これで一安心ですね。
Yeah, I think I do want that. This one. I need more of the CP per turn items. Ideally another one that gives ATS. But I guess I can at least give her this thing. I could also just give her that. And then she'd get even more CP for everything she does rather than per turn. But I think, you know, the passive stuff is just so good. And since she doesn't really cast spells all that much, she wants her crafts all the time. Man, the areas in the North Highlands are just fucking huge. We're getting 3 BP here. How about... Sure. And then maybe we can get an unbalance into a rush, and then we'll be at full right afterwards. No unbalance at all. Oh well. That's fine.
俺の番だ。
Line. True Thunderfang. Let's fucking do it. That explodes, just barely. Rush. Hopefully I'm the big guy. Yes, and we got the break, just like I wanted, so we can not get attacked by that fucker. As we send out the Nixian Volt, and then a friggin' Albion Wolf, because overkill is just what we want. I might not fight literally everything. That would be way too much work. But whatever is on the way to the treasure, etc., that we will take out. Delay down is always nice. This has more delay down, but only for one turn, so it's not really helpful right now. This costs only 1 in general, so it's always like, do I want to use this on a free turn? Alright, he has break damage. Yeah. And 80% HP heal, because fucking why not? Wow. Everybody, get together in a circle. Bonus benefit of this attack. We get to hit everything with a rush follow-up. Man. Swords. Both she and Emma can send out magical swords as a craft. It's crazy. But one guy versus one stupidly large magical wolf. Who wins? It's the new cuffing baby versus nuclear bomb or whatever. Hydrogen bomb. Whatever it says. Bah. See, I'd much prefer this. She has full CP again. I mean, I guess there was a rush in there to help her with that, but still. We're not going to rush this time because we don't have quite as much PP. Guaranteed crit. Well, I mean, how do I say no to that? I don't. What? Trees. Big.
試練は未だ健在ですね、サラ教官。
君にも負けないわよ、ガイウス。
Something about trials or whatever, and she was like, well, I'm not about to lose to you guys. I still have a lot to learn. Not like that guy. Too far out of the way. Too much of a bother. Straw hat. A menace. Dang, circle, cycle, circle, circle. Guess I'll just use my own circle to attack them. And this time we will rush. That one is protected to be free. I guess we don't really need to do much if that's gonna land. Maybe debuff that fucker. Or kill it outright. Cast something else just in case. But that guy might get a turn. We don't like that. No wait. Nobody's gonna get a turn right before her though, but not the guy that's actionable. Bubble bubble. Well done.
これで一安心ですね。成長しちゃいました。
まだまだこれからだ。
Here we go. Some stuff. And the chest says, "You came all the way out here for that?" Huh. Well, thanks for being so condescending, chest. See, now I can just do this almost every time. It's wonderful. And one break. Actually, I'll just throw out a free level 1 before any of this even comes out. I guess maybe I should have used Sara's because we haven't even seen it yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh well, when we finally see it, it'll be that much nicer. Auto Thelas and Auto Curia. Useful, useful. This fish in particular must perish. You know what? We don't do that a lot. Let's do that one. Nah. Let's do that one. The power of the winds. Flush. That's all it should be. Well, I've never seen anything better. Stop flipping around so much. Flopping around. What the hell? Slight difference in elevation makes our gun completely useless. Almost fooled me into not hitting all of them. Almost. That was pretty dang effective. Nice.
しかし、こうも広いとどこから探すべきか迷いますね。
そうですね。目につくものといえば、やはりあの巨像でしょうか。
かなり回り込む必要があるけど、近くで一度調べてみましょうか。
It's just there. And a huge fish. And finally it's like a good chest again. All we've been seeing here are regular chests. And while I appreciate even those, I would say I have a bit of a preference. Improve that damage. It's too many of them. They're too far apart. But if I bring them all closer to the middle, no, I don't think that's close enough. Just not close enough. Nope. I guess we'll go with this. And that's actually not what I hoped for. Just do this. Absolute delay plus 8. You know what? Sure, we haven't seen it yet. This is like an elite enemy. Why not? Wow, it's straight up friggin' Gungnir or something. Good job. Now we don't need to worry as much about the range of shit. Sadly though, we don't have the weakness of any of these fuckers. Fire time. Just the strongest thing we have, I suppose. She has time. I suppose that probably won't be enough, so maybe I'll send out this one. Well, we got the break. Then maybe that's a no. Yes. Clean.
やったわね。やりました。
Eclipse Edge 3. Hey.
まだまだこれからだ。
Here's my grand prize.
お宝発見。
Blusser. Recuria. ATS and ADF plus 30. Abnormal status inflict turn on foes last one more turn. Hey. That's pretty good. And the chest says, what I was going for was luster, but the B ended up in there somehow. Didn't she have a green slot? But yeah, right, we got line 3 in there now. So we don't really want to drop those. And don't really want to drop any of this now. Of course, they would be the prime choices because of Murakumo. And I guess on top of that, the seal chance and blind chance for her. Yeah, no. But it's something nice to have in our back pocket. 3 BP for free, 3 free. That guy in particular must die. Surely we can get that bird to either not do anything or to whiff its attack on Gaius or something. Well, we just got this upgraded Eclipse Edge 3. So let's use it. Wait, I maybe should have used a rush or something, because now the 3 BP we're getting is useless. Oh, he's confused, so it's actually fine if he acts. Oh. If that's not enough, then I will be very sad. Okay. Splendidly working our way through this area. After our first encounter here was kind of rough. But we learned from our, you know, kind of mid-build and improved it to be absolutely perfect. And now we can never lose. Can like Sara and Emma switch places right now, please? 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 Damn it. I just want to target them to see if they are weak to any of this. No. Or rather, if they resist, you know, it will tell me if they were weak, but... I guess let's do that. Nah. I guess I'd rather pull them on closer together. Damn. This is a lot. Destruction.
心ですね。
まだまだこれ。
By the way, just one thing I want to make sure on that so that I don't look like a total buffoon. Okay. For a second I was worried that it was like biophysical criticals or something. But no, it's just all criticals. So I was not totally misbuilding my shit. Of course I didn't, because my build is perfect, as we have established. That's it. I guess the rush between these two isn't all that great, but it's okay. They're burning, and now they will perish.
私の番ですね。
Hit him with a flare! Have we done this one yet? I don't think so in this game, right? Or maybe once? I think we did it once. Only one of them is truly impeded. Let's change that. Okay. But I guess one of them still wasn't broken. Well, that's what we have our emblem for. Wait, that guy's still hanging in there? No, but he's gonna miss. Check this out. Bam! Guaranteed.
君にも負けないわよ、ガイウス。
Hey. Area dust. 200%, yeah. I guess maybe now it would be worth using this as the main and the other one as the sub. Because I think maybe the inside is more... Actually no, since it's just one turn of inside. Since he probably acts before the opponent, it's probably going to be gone, while the invisibility is going to be helpful for that. Hey. Hey now. Hey June. A break turn, you say? 6 BP, you say? A free CP turn, you say? My goodness. What a treat. And you're done. And I think we're finally gonna use this. About time. So it's this one. Let's see if we can spot any differences about, you know, between how this looks now and how it used to. So far, I think it's the same. I think this art here might be a little different. But other than that, it's the same. Rush him down. There's a gold chest. Maybe stand here for a moment for waiting for Musa to get her CP back up a little bit. As I drink some water. Just a little longer. I suppose we can use this chance to ogle our beautiful, beautiful Sara. Wow, look at how beautiful she is. My lovely Sara. The way her, like, ponytail type thing spreads between, like, being in front and behind her as wow, that's some class. Not just anyone could pull that off. Speaking of pulling, she'll pull everyone together. Got 2 mutes on that. That's kinda slow. But we'll make it work. Check it out. Some extra damage. Then the true Thunder Fang. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. But I guess it's fine as long as we get the big guy, since... Which is here, I guess. Maybe we can get that guy back there? Nope. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't even mind. See, I'm cool as a cucumber about it. Well, I don't think any of them can really... No, wait, actually, that one frog is unbroken. But he won't be for long. Wait, I wanted to use the... I meant to use the flash. This works too, but I wanted to use flash. That would have been better damage. Oh well. And now it's over. It wasn't over. But now it's over. It's not quite over, I think. But now it's so. But now it's so. But now. But I'm gonna use this even though it's not magic damage, but it'll be fine. Shoot. Now I'll use the flash, even though the asshole is not debuffed. Alright. True awakening at band, hey. That's even more evasion. And crit rate. And, I mean, it's the same sleep prevention, but so. The chest says, dodge! I'll try. Where is it? There. Bada boom. Okay. Once again, if I could just get proper advantages against enemies from horseback, I'd be riding. But it just don't be like that. Oops. Like, you know, Sara has a gun. She should be able to shoot that from horseback. It's a one-handed gun too. It makes perfect sense. But game designers hate truth. Because they hate me. And everybody knows I'm the arbiter of truth. So it just makes sense that game designers, who are villainous by nature, would hate me. Everybody knows and agrees. Stupid Gaius, why do you have to be so fucking wide standing in between enemies, huh? Weirdo. Here, lower their defense and ADF and whatnot. That'll be fun. Okay. Wow, somehow we did a bunch more than I figured we would. Yeah. Okay. You have sealed your own doom. Wait, you're still alive? Why, you're still alive? Fine, I'll use this then, jeez. I'm not sure which one of you is about to act, so... I didn't want to risk it. Still hanging in there, my goodness. Fine then, I guess Sara will get the final hit. I suppose. Wait. They were tankier than they should have been. I did not sign off on their tankiness. Game designers once again proving to just be ruthlessly aggressive within their aggression towards me. Yes, they're ruthlessly aggressive in their aggression. Got a problem with that, huh? 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 You have something to tell me, huh? You want to join the game designers on my shit list, huh? You don't know what I'm capable of. I'll fuck you up. No! Ooh, this is delicious. Ooh, I'll enjoy this this fine morsel of a Zero Arts turn. On the most powerful mage in the universe. We'll have to watch that one. Awoo. Hell yeah. That's some power. Flash. We haven't crusaded across in a while. I guess I should have maybe rushed at one time, but whatever, man. Cool. And now Gungnir levels up, hell yeah. Even more damage. And a chrono break, or whatever. 90% extra damage. 7% crit rate. Amazing. Lethal assist and protective wall. Absolutely stunning. I guess we're going this way and then that way. If the game will be so gracious as to let me. This time. Oh, you can't go that way. That's where the treasure is. We can't go to the cool treasure. We hate having cool things. Probably what, like, Kurt is gonna say. Once I get too close to the treasure. And now she's getting a free thing. Wait, no, that's not good for her. Let's take it for... Well, I mean, if it's gotta be somebody, you know, then it's gotta be my girl, Sara. Almost enough to kill them all. Send out an aerial dust. I kinda wish they had just kept the name as Ariel. Then my hilarious System of a Down reference would be much funnier whenever I make it. There's the large fish again. Wait, I need more juice. Luckily there's a bottle right over there. Some freshly pressed juice. Free spell for I think I'll just have to ignore it. Sorry, friends. Y'all are once again way too far apart. How do I guess we could use Emma's level 2 to not take damage. But then that will push the free CP turn back again. Yeah, you're the guy taking a turn, that's not great. But I guess that's what we're gonna go for. And then we're gonna steal this here with a level 2. And then maybe we won't even get hit, but it probably won't be enough to stop the big fish. The big lad is still ladding around, but it is a little delayed. Since she doesn't get an advantage. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, he's sealed. That works for us. And the other guy's now broken. Not how I had planned for that to go. Where is even Emma? What is she doing? All the way down there, jeez. Well, we still have our perfect protection, whatever, and a dodge. Fool! You utter buffoon! What didst thou thinketh? Wait, that fish in the back was still alive? Okay, not anymore. Now... she's got 200. Wow. We're just unbalancing this fool left and right. I suppose a fish out of water would have trouble keeping its balance, huh? Just makes sense. Especially when we're going spearfishing out here. Ixion Vault SR. And the chest says, I'm green, I will bleed, I will die. That's not how the song goes, chest. Jeez. R? Pathetic. SR. Wow. Now straight that way. Right, let's save the horse. I wonder how much faster this actually is. Multiple chests. I don't know which way leads there. Maybe all of them do. I don't know. Let's go here and then down there and then up this way and get that chest and all that. Sploit. This combo's mad nasty. Look at them getting decimated in one fell swoop, essentially. 3 BP. More magic. Don't really need much else. And a guaranteed crit. And another good chest. Diamond Nova SR. Ooh. And this chest says, if only there was some techno song that I could sing right now. Well, I wouldn't know the one for you, chest. Nobody has the blue spell. I guess you do, actually, on the thing. Is that the one, Diamond Nova? Yes. Well, she's getting 2 upgrades to her ATS and ADF, just randomly. Kinda nutso. Actually, wait. No, there's 100. I was wondering if we had a UR white thing that gives more, but I think the highest we have is like 80 or 90, other than the Mind 3. Dun, dun, dun. Don't turn around now, I'm right behind you. I mean, oops. Once again, a spell turn that we probably won't really use. Performed 100 rushes. So close to breaking them both. Let's break them right now. Well, that's certainly a bit of overkill, but we got that ingenuity. So let's howl at the moon together. And it's a regular chest. Serum powder. The chest says, make sure Kurt doesn't get his hands on this powder. Oh shit, it's too late. If only we had listened to the chest. Then all the tragedies coming up next could have been prevented. Okay, we can go to... Well, I mean, I guess once I cross slightly to the left here, the game might tell me no. But right now it looks like we might be able to get that chest. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can get it. I think our purity of heart has been protected. I'll fight one of those birds on the way back. Silvery watch. Hey, we have one of those already. It's pretty nice. And the chest says, look at my designer watch. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty great. I appreciate it. I think it's a good watch. It tells the time, and that's good. The littlest gun with the biggest blast. We missed one of them. A little sad about not getting an unbalance or anything. This can't unbalance. But it can fuck them up. Yep, come on. Come on. There was a nice spot here. Come on. Whatever. As long as it hits. You fool. Now I'll walk this way just to see what the game tells me. And by walk I mean ride. I investigated Lake Lacrima up ahead, as well as the ancient quarry and the northeastern part of the highlands myself. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to turn up anything that would help us locate the courageous. That's unfortunate. I trust you to have covered those areas thoroughly, so I think we can ignore them for now. It's possible that the person we're looking for might have gone this way, but I think we should focus our efforts in this area first. Sure. Whoa. Watch. Something's over there. Somebody, in fact. And it's somebody we cherish. Somebody full of style and grace.
さすがはノルド屈指のランドマーク。いい顔見せてくれるじゃない。無事に戻れた暁には帝国百景なんて企画してみても面白いかもしれないわね。
Isn't that? Is that you, Grace?
おっと、ようやく到着したみたいね。待ってたわ。トールズ7組と灰色のいいね。牽制リンシュバルツァー君。
Guy said there was another visitor, but he kept to a surprise, so it was you. I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me. How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbow occupied?
実は事件直前にクロスベルを離れる用事ができてね。調印式の朝、とあるタレコミが動力ネット経由で飛び込んできたの。それで式典の取材をレインズ君たちに任せて 急遽帝国行き列車に飛び乗ったってわけ。今となっては運が良かったのか悪かったのかって感じだけどね。
Well, I'm glad to see you. I can imagine. This must all be very hard for you.
ありがとう。でも腐ってばかりもいられないわ。こうして巻き込まれずに済んだ私だからこそできることをしないと。ジャーナリストとして、何よりも一クロスベル人としてね。
That's the Grace we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff. And then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built differently. So what's this lead you're talking about? It's got to be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Reverie and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon, the Courageous 2 and all. Oops. I had a feeling it would involve that. We're actually here following the same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you found some clue to their whereabouts. That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. That's more than even we have. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think... The Ebon Defense Force? I'd bet that 1,000... I'd bet 1,000 mirror on it. 1,000? That might as well be nothing. Then there's an unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous 2's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday though. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. But there's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Yeah, we've also found that there's something here. Although I'll admit I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instinct. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you all well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give him hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? Have her come with us. She's probably got a good order or something. The group then escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume the investigation. Alright then. It's sounding like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands too. Indeed, that area seems less likely, given that it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around at the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Court? Of course. I can't get through. Uh-oh. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's somewhere else further away, or in an area with poor reception. Or there's another jamming signal going on. Or he's dead. If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and the triangular rock that we passed on the way here too. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. You can now access North Highland South. Yay! What do they got at that shop there? But also, what are they talking? I guess that is the shop. I found something that must belong to someone while tidying up the yurt. I think it might be the armor used to repair the fencing. Do you think it'll be okay if I put it with today's package? That should be fine, and thanks, Shaw. He'll probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later today. Oh, and about our food stockpile. Look at them, Bill. They're perfectly in sync. They do make for a perfect couple, don't they? Shaw's father was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around to Toma. That's great to hear. Everything's always a ship. Oh, how long have you all been standing there? Is it just me, or were you guys watching us? My, perish the thought. Ah, to be young again. You're 25. I guess you're like 26 or something. No, I don't know. Jeez. Spicy kebab, hell yeah. Ooh, that's some stuff. Whoa, and it's some fancy stuff. Petrify. Well, he's out. But also, what does this do? Strength and ATS up medium for 3 turns. Pretty good. Late guard. Little boots. I guess I'll give Reen one of these. Violent Thunder. Wait, it's for 2 different people? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Actually, that doesn't... Like, it would make sense for the rod weapons, right? Where, like, Elliot and Emma can use them, and maybe somebody else as well. Because they just kind of use the same type of weapon. But Reen and Kurt use different types of weapons. Whatever. 5 dyed woven sandals. That's a defense loss. But a huge strength gain, holy moly. Might be most worth on Gaius because he's dodging anyway. But it really is a big defense loss too. Well, let's definitely get this rod though. Wish I could compare directly. But I don't think she's losing anything of value, to give her that. This has a 50% seal chance, which is also not terrible. That would be a huge buff for Kuat. I guess let's give both of them one of them. And, I don't know. Losing almost 200 defense is probably not worth. Though it is tempting for at least Gaius. Fuck it, let's try it. Da, da, da. Got anything else? Not really. Oh hey, Grace. Sheesh, I feel pretty bad about worrying the settlement. Anyway, I'm totally pooped from all that horseback riding, so don't mind me, I'm going to take it easy. Fill me in if you find any good info. Sure. Don't think we need the lodging. I guess actually Gaius doesn't have 100 CP, so we shall partake in a rest real quick. And I suppose I'll lower the lines real quick, even though it's still kind of bright. Don't want to rest. Delay too much. Wait, maybe we can improve some of that gear we just got. Not quartz. Nope. Let's go. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Reen's story for a brief period. Proceed. So I guess we have reached that point, and it is in fact everyone who gets access to the mirror this time. The mirror is glowing, but it feels like something is happening. Wonder what cross-spell team's reaction will be to Rufus. What's happening? What is this light? Haha. And now I suppose everyone's equipment will be unified. Which is good on one hand, on the other hand it also once again means more business, you know, arranging stuff to be optimal. God. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. It's some sort of spell transporters here. Wait. I can't seem to recall what I was just doing. It's as though I've been stuck with amnesia. I can't remember what we were doing just now either. I hope we don't get another tutorial about everything here and that they just get, like, brain blasted with everything we need to know. Neither can I. Rufus? Ren? And another familiar face. Everybody's here already, including Angelica. Woohoo! Cheesus. Just what is going on here? Oh my, it's Tita and the SSS and the students of Thors. Talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two on the left are Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? I thought Erebonia had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. I feel like I've seen those kids with him recently, but I can't put my finger on it. Guess that's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Ren. Nor did I think this is how we'd next meet, though I can't say I'm not unhappy to see you. Hey, she even has a line. I'd say, what a blessing it is to have so many angels gathered in one place. I feel like I'm in heaven all over again. What did I deserve such as what did I deserve such a bliss? It's funny that she's talking about angels in heaven while she's wearing the devil outfit. Or accessories, at least. What? Easy now. Never easy. Trying to process all of this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? Okay. That's how they learn about everything. So a portion of this place shares the same name with the space that appeared under Thors 2 years ago. Yet from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. I cannot fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here? That's so cool. I've always wanted to journey inside a looking glass. At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it if it were not plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept what's happening falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whim of this black mirror. I know, now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Now you know. Haha, talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. I ask that you grant me the time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. I can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though their relationship is complicated from the sound of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. That memory-altering stuff is no joke. It must be so to prevent us from knowing anything that'll change our behavior. I've never imagined we'd run into him of all people here. Me neither. I wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there are no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must be a reason they were all called here now. Definitely. If this means that all of the pieces have come together, then... I thought so. Something happening?
来訪者たちに告げる。新たな階層の構築が完了。無限回廊第二階層への侵入を許可する。
Yippee. It's at the second stratum. That means we can finally explore further in the Reverie corridor. I'm still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our missions memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others, isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're all in the same boat while we're here. I think it would be better to work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you. So we can do pretty much whatever we want in here? I can think of a few ways to have fun. Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie corridor or not, I think it'd be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus. I suppose we're going to be playing from Rufus's perspective this time. So, what should we do now? We hardly know anyone here. Should we go around and say hi? I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first, but one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus' advice first. We should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie corridor after that. But I want you both to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir. A leisurely stroll it is. The Reverie Garden state has changed. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Swin. Why as Swin? You can now access the second stratum. Mini-missions, huh? Mini-missions are specific objectives generated at random that you can complete to obtain rewards. The list of missions is refreshed every time you rearrange the Reverie corridor or return to the real world. Completing these missions rewards phantasmal shards, which you can collect for upgrades. Many of these are easy to fulfill, so be proactive in taking them on. The items Mira and Sepith belonging to Rufus's party have been added to the shared pool. Additional characters can now be recruited via the gold sealing stones. Wazi and Kia will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Tio will now assist you. Tita and Agate will now assist you. Bro, Emma and Sara, Gaius, Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia. Sheesh. So many missions, and lots of them cleared. Clear. What's the goal here? I guess books or something. Bada boom, new materials collected. Level 8 with any master quartz. Bada bing. Link level 6. Link level 5. "15 weapons enhanced." Sure. 150 S-crafts used. Easy. That's a fat reward though. 100 S-crafts. Yay. 50 S-crafts. Easiest ever. Defeat 10 formidable foes. With Lloyd in the party? What? I guess we did that. In the party loosely, I guess. 200 battles. Okay. Aeonian Emperor. Those like rare quartz are back, I guess. Seal 4. Earth Pulse UR. Poison 4, hey. 2 mini missions, 5 mini missions, 8 dreams. 400 battles, more foes, more foes. 100 chests. Uh, 100 treasure chests in Zemuria, open 50 treasure chests. I guess that means in here or something? United Fronts, yeah, I haven't really been using those, have I? Maybe I should do that a little more. Enhanced 10 pieces of armor, that's just not available as often, but I'll try. Accessories, we'll get that done eventually. Link level 7 is gonna happen, level 9 is gonna happen, that's gonna happen, that's gonna happen. We'll make that eventually, I guess. Same here. We'll do that eventually too. So I guess other than using those, what are they called again? United Fronts. Other than using United Fronts more often, there's really anything special that I have to do to fulfill these. Defeat 4 enemies within crafts. Easy. Have Crow? No. Claim for victory 4 times with Swin and Claire. I mean Claire, yes, Swin. I mean, hey, it's not a rush, not a race to finish those mini missions, right? Though getting poisoned 4 would be nice. Though it's only 3 max anyway, so whatever. Just walking behind me like that. Well, one thing I want to do, since we cleared so many things for RP, it's not enough though. Fuck you. We have hella shards though. Can't do that one again. But I think I'll do this again. Or for the first time, I guess. Maybe. Boost AG, maybe tag along slot. 800 points, jeez. Add mini missions. Oh, we can have more of them, huh? Improves the healing efficacy. I don't know what the point of that is still. We can just heal at like other points as well. What's the benefit of this? We can't, unless there's a way to like use this outside of its range, like inside the corridor or something, which I don't think we can. I just don't really get it. Wait, there's... Oh wait, add tag alongs. Oh, right now we don't have this at all, huh? Oh wait, no, wait. Huh? I guess we add these characters to the selection. But I don't really care about having them. I mean, I guess for their orders, huh? Might be good. Like, Yuna's order is always nice, and Risha's order is also pretty good. Brave Seed, Power Droplet. Huh. I thought we'd have so much we could easily do anything we want, but attack long slot costs 800, and that's one of the ones I would like to have. Even though I still don't even know how to use them. The game mentioned them in the overworld, in the outside world, but I didn't get to see them or use them anywhere in the menu. So... how about we add another mission so maybe we can clear 2 instead of just 1? I mean, I think just bringing... maybe only bringing Claire works. But it said Swin and Claire, so I don't know. Maybe we're forced to bring Swin anyway, I don't know, man.
強化プログラムを実行。新規項目を追加。
Claim a flawless victory 3 times. Well, that's my entire thing. With Swin and Claire. Oh, what's it? Of course, we could rearrange the corridor, I guess, to get different missions. But, hey, girls. What? What are these? Hold up, are those? Is something wrong with Lammy and Sammy? Everyone is surprised seeing them for the first time. They are armament partners. I don't think that really satisfies their curiosity. It was just, I was just helping with their maintenance. Sorry for surprising you like that. No, it's fine, it's just... Hey, Nadia. Yeah, I feel like we've encountered something like these recently. Right, that... If only I could remember, it definitely isn't a good feeling, though. Wow, they're such neat puppets. Though it goes without saying, they're not nearly as beautiful as I am. Hey, well, I guess you do have a point. You're a living doll, huh? Okay, Lammy may be an underdog when it comes to beauty, but he's not gonna be outdone when it comes to the cool factor. This isn't a real competition, William. Please don't make it this more complicated than it needs to be. Here we have the... whatever they're called. Hey, Zero's here too somehow. Is it Zero or Zero? I think it's Zero. I don't know. You're so cool, Mr. Hawk. I don't think I've ever seen one of you up close before. Come take a look at him, Pete. I'll pass. He is a bird of prey, after all. I can understand being scared. Who said I'm scared? Ah! Whoa, is something the matter, Lapis? It's nothing. I'm perfectly fine. I think she's tearing up. LP is too cute. Completing trials together like this brings me back to our time in Altaria. The Dominions had quite a challenge taking turns in their free time to train you. Though I honestly thought you'd never survive Commander Cellmate's training. Well, I can't blame you. I nearly passed out several times. I was so winded. I'll never forget having my first drink after it was all done. It was when you took us to your favorite spot to celebrate my coming of age. That was still when I was wondering whether I was cut out to be a Dominion. No need to get so melodramatic. You know how we all felt, including the Commander. We're all indebted to Father Barkhorn in one way or another. So we all wanted to look after you and try to take some time, some of the pressure off your shoulders. Like looking after a little brother or son. Thank you, I deeply appreciated that. A lot goes on from within the Church's Knights, I suppose. Well, it's none of our business. Let's get out of here. Never taking the stairs again. Oh boy, a whole lot of card gaming to be done, huh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Well, first let's see if we can make a sweet-ass party. Tough choices. Tough choices. So we have 2 support slots. Maybe her. Io's also up there. She's fine. She's cool. I like her. I like her. We might want to bring her for that mission, just to see if it works without Swin. Could be worth just for that. I mostly want her for her order. Though bringing Musa might make more sense to have more magic in here, because right now it's her for magic damage and then nobody else really. She could maybe do some, but you know. But I mean, she does so much magic damage that it's kind of okay, maybe. Probably. But yeah, it's probably something like this. Luckily she's built, and so is she. But that leaves a bunch of others. We could give her the build that we currently have on Gaius. Though I think she doesn't have exactly the range. She has some range, right? 2, yeah. It'd still be good though. She already has 52%, despite only having 6% here. Because she has 5 extra here. 10 here, but Rufus, not Rufus, Gaius has that too. Maybe that's what we'll do. Murakumo is, after all, her main corpse. So I think it's only right. And you know, then we don't lose the synergy with Sara and the Murakumo thing. She didn't really lose much. Nobody really took much out of her stuff. Okay, we even have another Raid 3 line. And if we replace this with a Raid... She's got the evasion of a goddess. Because she is a goddess, dummy. Does he have break on him? I think it does when you break 3. But he also has 2 green forced slots, so you know it's not exactly the greatest comparison. And a forced orange slot. Yeah, these 2 white slots are kind of in the way of, like, honestly, most builds you'd want on her, I feel like. Maybe we could get a confused 3 or something to at least upgrade that to a higher level. This also has some strength at least. Well, we can replace the Crescent Mirror with a Crescent Mirror R, which gives her not the greatest stats, but it's better than nothing. Shield Breaker 2. Break 3 at least needs to be in the cards. If we're gonna keep it. Same here. Luckily for her, most things have not been taken either, though we also need to upgrade some of it. I think she... No wait, she had the 40 UR the entire time. What did she have? Did she have some kind of UR? Oh, she had mute 4. Here. This would certainly be better off, well, maybe not certainly, but probably be better off to just get an attack 3. And here an action 3, of course. Well, Sara Musa, you're not currently in the squad. And a hit 3, of course. Would be preferable, though not a huge deal, because she's already got 100%. Right, Sara has the one. So I guess this is kind of fine. Forte, I think... No, she doesn't have La Forte, but she does. And I think... So does she? No. But it's fine for just one, I guess. The effect here... she's got Emblem, so... She really doesn't need that, does she? That looks alright. So we have 3 characters that are basically built. Though I guess we do want to maybe... Actually, this is fine. Maybe not as the main courts after all. Probably better off just being a secondary and giving her something else as the main. But what? I guess... No wait, Emma has gone near... Good old rigid would be solid. It's hard out here, man. It's just not easy. I kind of would like to get... I guess I could give this to her as a secondary effect. But the crit rate, we probably still wouldn't be able to get her crit rate all that high, so it's probably still not worth considering. So maybe it's just Bridget again. You know, more CP. And some solid stats and spells. But then again, if I want to keep the break damage... I mean, I guess I could use Scald as the main, but that one doesn't have... Emblem... I guess we do also get the item drop thing, so... For the sake of farming shit, Fuck it, I guess we're sticking with this. And she should be built still. Absolutely gorgeous. She's the slowest of the bunch, right? She doesn't have an action corpse. Huh. That can't be right. But I guess if she's gonna get a bunch of attacks and, you know, crits in with dodges, then her not taking that many turns actively is not as big a deal. Right, I want to check if I can make a confuse 3 or something here. Something along those lines. Wait, isn't she up here? No? Wait, where's Claire? Oh wait, right, it's for Ellie, not her. I don't know, whatever. Beloved Moyer. I think we already have that one. Yep. Well, first I should check the shop. But here... we have 3 equipped. And we have a bunch of white shit. I guess I'm not entirely sure I can make a higher level version, so we should check that first. Yada yada. Confuse 3 is in fact on the table. Wait, where is it? Oh. Okay, there it is. I don't know why I didn't see it. And now you're stronger too. Miscellaneous items. Any cool new outfits? Bunch of towels. Violet hair. Curios. Manly Munchies berry ice cream, of course. Kitty cat. We need kitty. Only 4 million, huh? But still. Altina's million hat. I guess. Ash's goggles. Ride along million? Sure. Military hat? Sure. Where's my rainbow hair for Yuna? Come on, man. Extreme amounts of money. Could make another Pecky badge. Wait, actually. Kagemaru sandals. These have no defensive stats. That's a wait. Why can't I make this if I don't have the 5 dyed woven sandals? They give 30 speed, but maybe if I had the sandals, they'd also give some defensive stats or something. Because I don't know. Right now, it's kind of silly. Let's see. not an upgrade. That's an upgrade, but we should just be able to craft that. So I guess we are not swimming in new materials anymore. More so in money. And I guess, like, you know, we're not really planning to put her on the front lines, so I guess I should just kind of ignore that for now. Ren. Will we be able to buy this later? I mean, at some point surely we'll be able to get something better, but... like, on the seaside, I'll most likely use her and... wait, Tita's not with them. Wait, was she? No, Tita was with Green Group? No. Oh no. We're going through the tunnel. I think that was the crossbow side. And she has her stuff already. But yeah, I guess I'll just get this for her or whatever. Then let's see if there's some armor for characters that we want to use. We lose evasion. Not a huge fan, but we be gaining some strength, some speed actually also. But 10% evasion, man. That's a lot more defense though. And the strength and speed make me kind of want it. 10%. That's too much. Well, that's a gain. This wouldn't have been purely, but this is. Could buy this and upgrade it to work towards one of those goals. But as I said, new materials don't actually have that much of it right now. First, we'll just look for the people in our direct party. That's another strict upgrade. How about this one we just actually upgrade because we already bought that one. I think that's everybody in our active party, so let's at least check for some more. Right, for her we could maybe also just upgrade it, if that. She has this. For her. I guess so. Oh, now we're back to the weapons. Now let's go to the shoes, I guess. Gothic sailor uniform for men. There are just too many parties with too many characters, dude. What the fuck? But like these like specific armors and stuff seem to only be available here, so I kind of want to just buy them when I can. I guess I'll check everyone else that I, this time by name. Elisa, Angelica we already got. Sara we bought. Emma? We got Emma, right? Pretty sure we got Emma. Yeah. Nadia. Lapis. Luckily, we do have a decent amount of money, but still. You know, we just got... Risha, we got... Oh no, wait, we didn't because of the evasion. Maybe I should buy it, just in case I feel like, oh no, this is not working. But no, it's fine. Ren we did, Tita we did, Agate no, Lloyd no, Ellie. Ooh, and now we're at the shoes. Said ooh just now because there was a sudden loud, I guess, bang outside the window. Sounded like some kind of firework, but just like one. I guess I should check for Ellie's thing here too. And Altina's probably up here too somewhere. Yeah. Can't neglect her. I'll check for Musa again, even though I'm pretty sure there. See? See? Didn't have to bother me, did you? Okay, now we should be fine. To go for the boots. Lloyd, Ellie. We just did Ellie. Teal. I think Risha doesn't currently have dodge boots, so this would be nice for her too. Right, Altina. Dark leggings. So mysterious. Musa. She has these. Man, oh man, what a shopping spree. Nadia. Emma. Liam. My lady Sara. Milady. Angelica. I guess hers we can upgrade. Unless we don't have enough materials. I don't remember. Elisa. We can neglect her, sorry. Claire, I think she has the low level, so maybe we'll upgrade. Let her, then... None for Risha? Or did I just not notice them strolling through? Ah. I guess she has the low-level version already, so she does have evasion. Okay. Oops, wrong menu. Now we gotta go upgrade again. No, no, here. Oh boy. Vandalist. We have 6. Rather, we have 1 Glim. Okay, we can totally do this. There. Are we not going to bring her out to the fight? Not now, anyway. Not soon. Okay. I think we're set on that now. Shush. Hey, magical people. Hey, RX, how's it going? Nadia, Swin, I didn't expect to see the two of you in here. We're still unsure of how we got here in the first place as well. Are they friends of yours, Risha? Well, I've never met her before. It's a long story. How has Arkansas been since then? Have Ilya and Sully been doing well? Just fine, in fact, they're... Wait, how do I feel so apprehensive? Why do I feel so apprehensive? Well, if you can vouch for these two, then that's a relief. Yeah, I look forward to us working together. You do? Excuse me if this comes off as brash, but shouldn't you all be a little more cautious? Should we? Where's that? I doubt you all would have been summoned here too if you had any intention of hurting us. They really trust this place. Yeah, what he said. It'd be a waste not to use the numbers to our advantage now that there are more fighters here. Welcome to the team. Okay. Well, aren't they sweet? Not that it bothers me as long as they have the skills to back it up. If RX is anything to go by, we had best not underestimate any of them. Any friends of Risha's are friends of mine. I'm looking forward to showing you what the rest of us can do. We've already played cards with some of these, I think. Have we played with Risha before? Damn, that's a... That's... You know, that's a view. That's right. There's something I wanted to ask the two of you. Have you heard of Vantage Masters? Sully managed to rope me into playing it. I was surprised at how easy it was to learn. It's been a lot of fun. Would you want to play again together sometime? Only if you're not too busy, of course. We both have decks, so I don't see why not. Besides, it's easier for us to get along with you than other people here. We appreciate the invite. Not at all. The pleasure would be mine. Yippee. Well, I guess we'll vantage it up then. I gladly accept your challenge. But now we're gonna make a different deck. Because I want to use my good old witch. Oops. Oops. I think I still like the idea of having a bunch of ranged stuff to complement my my direct damage and stuff. Sealing stuff is probably also helpful. Some protection. Oh, it's a one cost to one, I don't know, with a good effect. It's just kinda nuts if you ask me, that guy. I've got kind of an expensive deck at the moment. Why not one each instead of two of both, or two of one of them, Who decided that I can't just do that? Water allies, and but that includes my own, right? No, wait, heaven enemies. Okay. So no matter what, this doesn't hurt me. But it also doesn't hurt any water enemies. I guess another one with a range. Maybe. We've done it. It's the perfect deck. Completely infallible. Amazing. The High Ranger again. Wow, first time going first. I guess this is fine. We have a Mighty 6, so I could summon you and you. And if I put Witch over here, then I could put the Paransel here and protect both of them. That way I can't use my Flame Shot, but I think in the first turn that's actually kind of okay. Why wouldn't I? I don't have the mana for that. You dummy. Bondilla. Well. Well, it's time for you to move to the front. It's time for you, I guess, to attack that thing. It's time for you to be summoned in the back and you in the front? I think so. Then we attack with Reckless Abandon. Actually, do I want to take that damage? I guess. It's just 1. Might as well be 0. I don't think I want to attack with you, though. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's a very bad turn for you. Ooh, how bad I feel for you. I'm probably okay on mana anyway, so it's okay if I don't get a benefit from that in particular. But I kind of want to do a little move that I like to call the Genius Geniusin. Yeah, you've never seen anything so smart. I guess I'll summon you to the front. But not within Parancel's range. Xanapan. Not a fan. Alright, you have range. I was like, wait, how did you attack my witch? Because that fucker has range. Hey, another... Or rather, not another. It's the Junforce, whatever. Actually, wait, that was also a Junforce. Whatever, man. We'll take it. How do I best dispatch all of this? I guess I'll use the 4 I guess you kill the Zamapen, you kill the Parenza, and you hit the High Ranger. Yeah. Actually, wait, we can also kill the Parenza with one of you. And that way we can do more damage to the main body. Oops. Do I attack with you to get a card draw? Not right now, maybe. Do I attack with you though? Wait, what's your skill? Right, you can do 2 damage like that. You still survive, so that's fine. And then it's over. You better do something fast, Risha. Ah! I don't remember what this thing does, but I don't think it'll save you. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. And I don't even have to raise a finger. Sadly, I don't have the Paladin Master. This should be the fucking Witch Master that gives extra damage. Come on. And I don't even have to attack directly. Hey, now we got the High Ranger. The guardian of a vast forest, whose strength to uphold her ideals comes from journeying the world over, holds deep compassion for all living things and strives to create harmony between humans and creatures of the world. Okay, I only have those 2 shards. Nice work. Here, have a drink. I'll save it for later. Wow, you're really sweaty. Were you two training? What's wrong with you? This is a place to relax. I'm afraid now's not the time to be resting on my laurels. I have to devote myself harder than anyone to protect people that are precious to me. Which is why he asked me to work with him, work him into the ground. Don't know why he didn't ask his instructor though. That's because I'll never surpass my brother if I keep doing the same things I always do. So I'm ready to go another round if you are. Heh, I like the cut of your jib, kid. Gaining strength to protect the people precious to him, huh? He also happens to be a dual wielder, just like you.
Oh,
I've been meaning to ask, you play Bandage Masters by any chance? I picked it up because Sara and Joshua said they played. Though I was too old for stuff like... I thought I was too old for stuff like this anymore, but it's not half bad. I wouldn't mind some fresh meat to practice with. You guys up for it? Only if you stop calling us fresh meat. Sounds good to me. Weirdo. What's wrong with him? Gotta admire his spunk though. Hope he keeps it up. What, Vantage Masters? Sure, let's do it. You're the one who asked. Well, as we just showed, this deck is completely perfect. So there's nothing to change. The Knight. Bah. We can make this work. He starts with only 2 mana. But 6 strength, huh? Ouch. Well, that'll be hard to defend against. Shit. Just gotta out-damage him, I guess. Which will be... that's... okay. Maybe I can deter him from attacking my main person for a bit by sending you here. He'll definitely one-shot one of those. I guess I'll just shoot him for 4 now. This is... you know, the stupidest strategy, sadly, might be the best against me. Against this deck. I need 2 Parenthals so I can make them help each other out or something, right? That works, I think? Does it? I don't know. Oh, he moved backwards. That's a weird move. Okay, thanks. Made things a lot easier for me just now. What was his other effect again? Oh. I thought he also had something about counters or something. But no. Don't attack me, bro. Wow, he is bad at this game. If I send in my June Force, it will just kind of fucking get destroyed, I think. So I just hold on to it, like, for a last minute blitz attack and or Guardian. Do I send you to the front or to also get +1/+1? No, I don't think so right now. Oops, you just got summoned. And I'm also holding on to the Banish to destroy some creature or whatever he might send out. Like that, for example. Rude! My Farian! But honestly, I guess I don't actually need to destroy the Kyria, though. Because that should be the match done and dusted. Once again, don't even need to attack. In my final move. 10-point landing. He really blew it. He could have just kept attacking me. Unbelievable. That guy. 665 +1 to serve per enemy slain. A nation with a giant size. There are many theories about its origins, including one that suggests it lived alongside dragons. Wow. Apparently we had a Vantage Master's mission. Wow, I sure scrolled the exact wrong way, huh? An evergreen. Now that's a nice prize, if I remember. Wait, also this, right? Wait, we got a second one of... No, wait, this is defense ADF. Whatever! Yeah, juicy. 10 evasion, 100 accuracy. Well, Rage already gives us accuracy, so having 200 I guess doesn't hurt. Magic evasion also. Ooh, I think that's new. Prevent sleep, nightmare, confuse. Hell yeah. We lose 120 strength though. Maybe I give this up. 50 strength, defense, and ADF. 30% CP gained. That is really juicy, but I think it might be worth getting this instead. We lose a lot less attack, strength rather. We gain extra evasion, and, you know, some immunities, and, you know, magic evasion. I think it's gonna be worth it. What's 30% anyways? Psh, might as well be nothing. And also, we want to give that to her, right? We haven't even given her anything. This is on Sara, right? No, this is just not something we want. This is on Sara, yes. This is on Emma, and this is on user who's not currently in the squad. So here we go. And now everyone's equipped. Genius. And before I forget, yeah, this looks all wrong. All wrong. I guess we'll set it up more like this. That should be decent. But whom do we splunk together? That's a good question, actually. I guess them. I guess this is fine. Kinda hard to say. I think either combination of these three is gonna be okay. And then Emma is just, you know, she's there. Can we do something here now? No? Nope. A large mysterious door towers over you. It fails to budge even in the slightest when pushed. Hey girl! I see the Reverie garden is full of even more adorable little kittens than ever. Is it just me, or is the air here starting to taste the slightest bit sweeter? It doesn't get much better than this, if you ask me. I don't really have to go back to the real world, do I? Don't make me leave this paradise. Wait, what if this is all a trap, and this is how they want me to feel? Well, whatever. There are worse traps to fall for. She gets it. She just gets it. She's the best. Okay, that's the same. Or, I guess it's a shorter version. Look at these fishermen. Swin, Nadia, and Lapis, right? Yes, and you would be Lloyd Bannings and him Rien Schwarzer. Are they famous or something? To people in the know, anyway. It's a rare sight to see two different national heroes fishing side by side like this. I think heroes is a bit much. The fact that you're traveling with Rufus and that I don't feel like this is our first time meeting has me a little puzzled. That can wait though. Would you care to join us? Excuse me? Why try to be friendly to us? It isn't as though we can keep the memories we make here. I wouldn't look at it like that. Think of it as a way to get to know each other better. We'll have to work together in here whether we like it or not. Well, you've got nothing to lose in my opinion. Think it over for now. You're always welcome to join us if you change your mind. These two are exactly like I've heard. Ooh. Onesan meeting. Nice work, Tia. It's good to have an Epstein Foundation branch chief watching my back. Right, she's a genius hacker, I almost forgot. And she's got the best laptop. Not bad yourself, Ren. I see Kitty's skills haven't dulled at all. You're even better than you were a few years ago. Well, what do we have over here? I thought you two might be playing Palm Party, but I guess not. They're having some sort of hacking competition. Whoever hacks into each other's terminal and steals the other data first wins. Is this really an appropriate game to be playing? I sometimes play with my colleague Yona to keep myself sharp. It's rather fun once you get used to it. Would you like to join us? I have a feeling you do well, quite well, would you? Maybe I'll get a game in later. What about you, LP? I don't know. Seems like it'd be a real pain, so I'll pass. I like to play this little hacking exercise with Yona as a way to practice and stay sharp. Ren is on another level than him, though. No wonder Kitty caused him so much trouble on the Orbital network back in the day. I have to look into improving the Foundation's security now that I know some of her patterns. Everyone here is a big shot at something. I wouldn't want to get on this group's bad side. Yeah. It's understandable that you'd be leery around a bunch of people you don't know. Still, I don't think it would hurt to relax a little. This place isn't as dangerous as the rest of the corridor. It's not good to be on edge all the time. Then again, this isn't my first time being stuck inside of another realm. You get used to it after a while. That much is obvious, given how casually you dropped that piece of trivia like it was nothing. The homie meeting. Rufus, I'm sure there's plenty you want to say and ask of me, but your lack of memories makes it difficult, correct? Everything we know of what's transpiring in Crossbell is being manipulated. What a strange situation we find ourselves in. Doesn't sound like it's phasing you much. Even if I can't quite put my finger on it, something about you is pissing me off. My mirrors on you being a pain in the ass in the very recent past. Who's to say? There's no point in trying to recall what we're incapable of remembering. Would it not be in our best interest to utilize each other's strengths, talents, and work together while we're trapped in here? How ironic, given the situation. I should be anything but happy right now. But for whatever reason, I'm really relishing this opportunity. Even if this is only a momentary truce, I'll be counting on you again, Rufus. That's good enough for me. Rufus. This is getting to him more than he's willing to admit. The book club. Oh, you guys started up a book club in here. Hey, that's what I said. You must be close. Not really. It's just a coincidence that we had the same idea. This spot is the perfect place to read, after all. It's a shame that Dorothy and Tatiana aren't here to join us. It would have been nice to do a literature club get-together. Knock it off already. I'm getting chills thinking about what unholy thoughts those two would come up with when put in the same room. Do you guys want to join us? Back Alley Dr. Glenn and Sunshine Agnes are classics in Crossbell. Oh, we also have copies of 3 and 9 if you want something newer. Never heard of it. Sure, I'll take 3 and 9. Nah, we're fine, thanks. Hey LP, do you want some candy? Let's go have some over there. Huh? But why? I wanted to read. We'll be here if you change your minds. Huh, wait. What were their names again? Definitely not what you were thinking. Kinda funny how their idle animations can play. while I'm moving around. I still made time to read a lot of books, even when me and Lloyd were on the run from the Imperial Army. There's nothing like reading. Books make me feel like I've been to countless worlds and seen more than ever imaginable. Let me know if you want to sit down and read together sometime. I'd love to. This place is quiet and has a wonderfully relaxing ambience. It's the perfect place to sit down with a good book. I have to be careful not to get too absorbed in my readings, or else I'll forget what we've got problems to solve in the real world. Ain't that true? Also, hold on, I almost forgot. We got some new stuff. It's a little tall. But mostly we have something for her. Didn't we have... Was it not for music? Was it for... Yuna? Wait, whom was it for? Huh? I guess I'll check everyone. I bought some kitty ear thing, didn't I? I was pretty sure it was for Musa. Oh no, it's for her. Not as good as the other one. That's kind of cute. Not as good as the other cat ears we've had in the past. But I guess I'll take them. They are for her own, you know. I don't know why I thought those were for Musa. So we just bought a bunch of stuff for Altina, because that's the only thing available. Kind of strange. If I didn't know any better, I would think you kids are just like any others your age. I understand you three have been traveling with Rufus. Kids, how rude. I suppose I can't blame you for lumping me in with human children, though. I am the Meister's masterpiece, after all. As for us, we're accustomed to playing the parts when we have to. Yep, that's also why we're pretty darn social. In other words, they were raised under conditions that required they learn how to blend into normal society. Is it too much to ask for kids to be normal kids these days? Not that I'm one to talk, running as a Jaeger when I was their age. Hey, about what went down in the capital before, what happened after that? Nothing in particular, unfortunately. I thought we may have been able to learn something about that strange power, but there was a lot of disinformation at work. Not to mention he was a tough cookie even without the tech. Who could have expected him to control gravity itself? If I never cross paths with something like that again, it'll be too soon. Control gravity, huh? Wait, that sounds like... Impossible. They were talking about Heimdallr, right? There's no way it could have been... Huh? What happened at the capital still hasn't been fully resolved. It makes me wonder if somehow all of that is connected to what's going on now. So maybe the resurrected or whatever Emperor showed up before the crossbow incident in Heimdallr, or maybe they're talking about earlier than that, like before they took care of him. Don't be ashamed to turn to us ass-kicking ladies if you need help out there. I never would be ashamed of that. We'd be more than happy to take charge and show how it's done. I would take no excuse to bring you along. Still don't really get what this tree is supposed to be there for. The celestial tree glistens with a golden light. Right, I got a fish from the other side. That's how it worked. We also have a quest for fishing different species, so... What? Look at how close that was. Shunk. Ooh, that's a new one. It's a poofer fish. It's a speaky poofer. And it even gave us a nice draw. And hey, we just needed one more for that, it seems, for the fishing goal. Simurian hub. That'll make fishing even easier and better. I guess that also means that all of the fishing gear that we have is now converged into one collection, huh? That's cool. Wow, that was fun. It's a crab! Guess we're done with that then. What's with the cube again? I guess that's just for these memories here. Okay. Wait, did we not play card? Oh wait, this is just the card table, right? Okay, okay. Do we start a run now? I guess going down the stairs is fine, just not up. Maybe if we hand in some RP now, we'll be up. Looks like we are. Yeah. Agora. That sounds good. And up next will be Mercurius. Also, I guess we can see how many points we need exactly, huh? That'll be a bunch. We'll get another support slot. That way, I guess I could also bring Swin to guarantee that mission, but I kinda don't want to. I'd rather bring, I guess, Musa or something. That could be a good idea. Honestly, that's probably a good move. So we have more freedom to assault attack on the field and do our funny business with the mechanic that I definitely didn't forget the name of. This would also be good if I could know how to fucking use it.
強化プログラムを実行。新規項目を追加。
Well, well, well. Do I stop here or do I go in? Do I stop here or do I go in? Ooh, let's go in, I guess. Second stratum. Look at this gorgeous party. Man. Absolutely stellar. What is this? Weird that didn't hit. We immediately got a guardian right here. Guess we'll take care of it. I would like a little more assault gauge so I can use the mechanic in there as well as get the advantage. Darn. Dang it, I want more juice. There's one over there, but I can't get to it unless I go all the way around here first. And I'm too lazy for that. Fuck it, whatever, I guess we're not using it here. Alright, we can't get the advantage against them, so I guess we're fine. Why don't we just fucking start with that then, huh? Oh, if I had waited a little longer, we would have gotten... We would have had enough for level 2 out of Angelica. But I guess if I use one of these orders... maybe we'll get some CP? Nope. None of these give CP. Maybe go for some break. Or the insight plus crit. I think break is a good call. Let the others handle the AoE. She'll do some sick single target stuff. That wasn't as sick as I would have hoped. Are you weak to that stuff? You're weak to water and slightly to the other stuff. This is also A power, this is SS plus power. Let's go with that. But first we gotta see if we can break these fools. I guess I'll start with a reshine. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty sure we won't be breaking the big guy, huh? Not before. I mean, I guess I could try using Angelica's as well. Let's see how far this takes us. Yeah, okay, you know what? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. So close! Also, I didn't use the assaulting. What am I doing? I was gonna use the goddamn assaulting, and then I didn't. What? Right, I guess that does take up the character's turn, though, so... I guess it's kind of fine. I wish it didn't. That would make it so much better. I feel like... I guess maybe it's because we have her in the backup just because of that mission. But I feel like we're missing some kind of order. Something cheap that gives damage and maybe some CP, you know, like the Reen order. But I don't want to use Reen. But this is so good. If I were to use the assault thing now, it wouldn't really help Emma's turn. Unless I use the magic thing, but that would only help her. But other than that, it would be pretty good. But then I think this is actually probably better just for her damage and stuff. Whatever. And hey, she gets another turn because of the Bougie Huo, whatever. What's it called? Bougie Huo. Pretty critical damage, gotta say. Damn, look at her getting turn after turn after turn. Flush. No, I don't want to waste that crit, so we're Warple Flaring this bitch. I guess she crits anyway with her spells, but still. Actually, can we get a spell up before the break ends? No. Didn't give us a follow-up. I guess it says no on it, on balance, so that's a bummer. Rush him down. Flash! Ah! Well, we got him burning now. We've already taken damage, right? Yep. Emma got hit, sadly. So the unscathed bonus is off the table. Voracious aura! No! Don't be so voracious now! Ow, that actually hurts, man. But you're also dead, so fucking dumbass, man. Fucking dumbass. Stupid. Give me a gold chart so I can gacha another character. Nope. I mean, those are for memories though, right? Those are also good. They're either memories or minigames. Both of those are welcome additions to my Roingus. Let's see. Care to turn? Hey! I was just about to advise you to turn around. You utter buffoon. Well, we don't have any CP, so maybe it is worth using this for free. Instantly. She also get a guaranteed crit from a spell? Probably not, right? Nope. Yeah, I'll just use it. Fuck it. It's part of a mission. Wow, okay. I've never seen it be so effective. Like, sure, those were just some low-level enemies. Or not low-level, but like, you know, some regular enemies. But that was kind of crazy. We could actually, we should. I hope it works at least. Put on that CP gain by walking around thing. Oh, by the way, I never checked actually. Defense in area plus 600. Damage dealt increases with more enemies present. Ah, interesting. I think that's an earth thing, right? Assault gauges recovers gradually on the field. Since she happens to have an empty slot here. Da-ding. Right, that should just... Yep, it's filling up. Wonderful. Oh, okay, we're gonna need the assault gauge if we want to get an advantage against you. I'm not gonna wait for it to fill up to level 2 though, that would take way too long. Even this is taking quite a while. That's what happens when I hit the assault button right now. Okay. Nah! We're gonna get a free order after this. Ooh. Pretty good stuff. That one's pretty juicy. Accelerate. I think this is usually the most expensive. No, this is 5. I think this is 4 maybe? I don't know. But this, I don't see that being that useful to us right now. Yes. I guess I want to know what the if the delay minus 80% is really just 1 turn, because that seems so silly. So like her next turn will come pretty early, or I guess because she's starting to cast now. You are not weak to Earth, but you are. But we don't care about you. So your next turn will be very soon. Do I just live it 2? Nah, that's fine. And it is indeed gone. That's so strange to me. And like, sure, her next turn is soon, but that's just 1. The accelerate effect, of course, is still, you know, can still be clutch as fuck. But damn, dude. I guess they're a little too tanky to just not use stuff. But look at how debuffed they are now. Got any more debuffs in you? Yeah. Oh, almost done. Da, da, da. What? Oh, what? Oh wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Wow. Manscape bonus, just poof. Poof. Poof, I'm so sad. So sad. So sad. That was supposed to be really good, and then it wasn't. Silver Sealing Stone 2. Does that mean it has like higher rarity, or maybe they were always called that? What is this? Now it's not facing me, though its face, one of its faces is clearly seeing me. Another free order. Well, we're getting 2 BP turns in a row. That's interesting. SS plus SS. This is gonna hurt. The juiciest. I guess I can check the golds here, right? We've done that. Claim victory 4 times, yeah. It only counts if we also have some. So bringing Claire was a waste. Bummer! This should be at least 3 and not 4. Not 2. Grrr! Grrr! Phantom Phoenix plus 2. Oh. This chest says, I'm a huge Risha fan. Wow, you're like the 3rd or 4th that we've seen. Also, there's a moth flying around, but it's just out of reach. Piece of shit. Hate these stupid moths. Oh, right. We don't actually even want that. Unless that gives evasion now. Nope, it doesn't. As nice as the strength and speed would be, being at 82% evasion is just kinda sick nasty. But 64 strength and, 3 speed. Fine. But only because we got 10% evasion from this. So we're still over 70%. Weird dead zone on those attacks. That didn't open up treasure, it opened up the way to the gold. Somehow it didn't notice us. Maybe one of these will be enough. Not quite. But now. Happens all the time now. And a blue chest. Manly Munchies jelly. Right, we didn't read one of the other ones. That is in the items menu, right? Berry ice cream. Manly jelly. Stone that radiates a bit of heat. Several items appear to be sealed within. Okay, doesn't say anything. But I guess, yeah, it's the second tier. Huh? Same exact description between the two. I have to assume it's better in some way, right? What's with the weird fog? I don't think we're losing health or anything. I guess the visibility is just worse. Maybe we're actually blinded in combat then? That would be not good. Oh, we sure are. But I got a free level 2, so maybe that'll hit anyway. We do have plus 100% or so hit rate, so surely fine. Wink. Beautiful. And now they're sealed, so even if we miss, it'll be no problem. You know what, I'll just fucking use this. Because we got a full bar. All 3 full bars. And that seems like a waste. You know, at least as long as we have that goal to fulfill. Another one of those weirdos. He seems to be outside of the fog though, maybe? So we might not have the issue of being blinded while fighting him. Yo. I'm going in. Guaranteed crit? In this economy? Okay, how about we go get this here. And then use this again. I'm assuming the crits matter for this as well? Get BP and above. And some damage. And then... I kind of want her to go to the front so that if, you know, the enemy attacks, you'll get hit, but that might not matter. Can you be vanished? I hope not. Oh, okay. You know what? Why not? Another great team attack. Just with fewer members. That's so great. Sadly, no follow-up this time. We should be able to break you. Wait, no, we can't break you with nobody's taking action, but I guess I can just have Angelica use her level 1. And then we'll also get a guaranteed crit. And then we'll also steal the next one with a level 2 here. And then I don't think our enemy will have any shots at winning ever again. And then also very powerful spell. Jingle bells. Get some BP back. Flawless. Yeah, that was just a generic, non-specific quote between the two. Basically like, you know, well done. Yeah. Come on, gold. More blue. I appreciate blue, but I want gold. What? Huh. What's happening? It looks like some sort of barrier, but the feeling it gives off is so weird. There's no telling what could happen. We should be careful. Do we attack it? I'm mostly walking around still to refill the CP gauge for Angelica. Energy bandana, another one. Chest says infinite ammo. Ah, good one, chest. Good one. Oh, I only wanted to break one, but I guess that didn't fill us up completely. Also, this feels weirdly empty. I guess right, the enemies will spawn once we get those. So let's first see if we can do something here now. Up. Investigating void spires will initiate a shuffle scuffle. What? Treasure can be obtained upon conquering the scuffle. Does that mean my team gets shuffled around? I wouldn't like that. Obtain sealing stones and rare treasures, but treasure chests by clearing void spires. Well, now I have to do it. Fight defensive battlers using those standing by in the Reverie garden. Oh. Those participating in each scuffle are chosen at random. Oh boy. You may replace one participant before entering the scuffle. Do I have to set them up? Oh fuck, I don't like this. Look at the sound of this. Trade phantasmal shards to increase how many participants can be replaced. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, we're definitely gonna use her instead of him. I can switch between these members here as much as I want, right? But if I want to put like, okay, I don't think we want 3 spellcasters. But if I want like, you know, somebody from outside here, then I need to do something else. How do I do that? Because I would certainly switch him out for somebody else. Switch combatant. Let's see. Probably somebody physical. So maybe Tita. I mean, we could just also go fucking triple magic. I guess that's not horrible. Can I see? Okay, she's still equipped. She isn't. She isn't. She is. I guess I'm not entirely sure about their quartz, but I think for the C party, they should still have nothing changed, really. She has the weakness implant thing, which is awesome. So does Ellie. Huh. 2300 ATS. Also 2300. 64 speed, 74 speed. But she has the extra quickness on her equipment. I'm kinda leaning Nadia. Sure. She's also still equipped, so we only... I guess she's kind of equipped. Confirm. Wait. Huh? Wait, can I change some builds or something? No? Wait, yeah, change it. This is fine, this is fine. This is, yeah, we upgraded these, right, for all of these characters here. We got their stuff. But what I really want to check is their quartz. Ah, that way. Talisman note here, that's probably not the best, but it'll work. Again, Titania, that's gonna work, I guess. She just needs a little change, it seems. But we're definitely not gonna need emblem for something like this. So maybe give her the Gungnir as well. She only has a 60% chance, you know, but that's probably still worth. Or I guess if it's gonna be a longer fight, then Pixie would once again be good. Or what's Titania? That's the similar thing. Offensive Arts, 0.25. Offensive Arts, 0.25, the exact same. But this is Ricuria, Nemesis Arrow, Galleon Fort. I do like Galleon Fort. This one has Cavalry Edge, also nice. I guess let's have her do this. And then give her... Okay, does anybody have... You have Holy Breath. So do you, okay. So we can give you something offensive or some utility type thing. Cast 3 EP cuts, an action thing would be good, maybe? Maybe the rare, super rare, Cavalry Edge. Who has that right now? Ooh. We gotta put that up there, though. Super duper. You're built, for the most part. You're also okay. Maybe we can give you a break 3 though. No. I do need 2 things. Pixie, Virgo, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Cast and DP cut. We're not gonna worry about getting the optimal stuff. Silverthorn for the ATS, maybe. Tuna. This might be good, since it looked like we're facing multiple enemies. Let's give it a try, fuck it. And then... nobody has like an earth spell. Let's take this. Okay. This would be the best ever. Totally. Release fire. Wait, I didn't check their equipment, the ones that I need to equip. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're totally good. 0 order. Don't mind if I'd order. Damage plus 60% for 4 turns. Damage reduction. Surely we won't need that. EP cost down would actually be pretty good, maybe. Damage reduction. Cast time down. Critical. EP cost 60%. What was this one? 50% for 8 turns. But also ATS and speed though. 8 turns, 8 turns. I think I'd rather have this because of the ATS and speed. And it's only a difference of 10%, right? This one would also be fun. Accelerate everyone to right now. That's only one enemy we're passing down there. And then I'll actually do this. Because we have so many people that use the arts to this team. And well, that sure made short work of the small fry. Non-skate bonus, do it. Not enough CP for Freddy Bear. You're weak to water, huh? A poor choice. Lots of us have some good water on our side. Rip that Adamus. Who's even connected? It's him. Freeze. It froze. And now it's broken and dead. Wow. Well, that went pretty swimmingly. Sadly, just barely not an unscathed bonus. Rain slash 3. Yippee.
皆さんありがとうございます。
Hey, it's a red one. Those are for the minigames? Question mark? Soft stove. Trash. Chest says, wow, that's some trash, sorry. That's right, it's true. Ixion 2. Fail. Now, once again, I kind of wish I had a different character in there. But I guess, you know, in the party, like on, I guess, Reen's side, I might use her actually, so I guess it's not all weird. Actually, no, on Reen's side, she wasn't even there right now, where we currently were. Well, whatever, it's fine. The chest says, I love Claire. I guess maybe everyone here has a fan club. Found one of those and one of those just lying around. 200 extra. Oh. And the real big one. Tira, you are. That is garbage. That's fucking garbage. We already had one of those and it's bad. No, it's not, Claire. Stop playing nice with this asshole. The chest says, I picked that up at the garbage dump. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Fairy Tale Chronicles, Volume 1. This chest says, I love Märchen. Orange cape. Okay. The chest says, I love Nene and Kiara. Wow, yeah, that's timely. Solar you are. Speed plus 9. You know, that's better than some of the others. And the chest says, gotta go fast. Wah! I knew it had happened, but I forgot after I knew it, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Got them both sealed. Might have pushed that guy a little too far, I know. But nothing that she can't fix. Oh, I wanna hit both. I wanna hit both. What good is the medium range if it's not gonna range the mediums? Nice. Up, up. Do I use level 1 with her right now, just to clear this wave? No. Sadly, she doesn't have the best AoE. So maybe I'll just groove. Just in case we do get attacked. It's actually kind of a little too slow. Nobody's weak to any of this, huh? I was too lazy to check, but okay, they're not resistant to Earth. I hope she's still in this circle. Wow. Straight up killed 2 of them. But the spell might be a little overkill now. But it's fine. Guaranteed break. Speak no further. Come on. Come on, there's gotta be a way to hit them all. It's fine, we'll just do a level 1 with Angelica in the crit turn. If we even need to. You probably don't. Oh.
私の番ですね。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Yippee. Hey, emblem and skull. Cross Crusade, okay. Medium, okay. Megalith Fall. 55%. Great.
もっと精進しないと。
What the fuck? Can't just stun you like that.
私の番ですね。
Like that we can. Haha. Fuck it. Fuck you. We got a medium buff to all our stats. And we'll use it to kill you. I'm getting very hungry. Hey, Thor, now that's a really good one. Area dust, sure. 50%, 25%. Fantastic. Luminous glasses. Great. The chest says, time for some luminaries to take action. Okay, whatever you say, bro. Maybe I should have waited for Angelica's stuff to charge more, but whatever, man. There's a free order coming up. Though it would be beneficial to use one early, but, you know, in that one we'll just use the accelerate order. And then it'll be amazing. And that also means we're freer to use this rush. That combo is seriously so good. Vacuuming everybody together and then just smoking them with strong physical attackers. God damn. Just get in close. Ah, we're short 2 points. Could you break already? Just give him some extra health. Bada boom. I kinda want that crit. It's fine. I'll be patient. We don't need this. Because we got the world-destroying spectral wolves on our side, see? Give me gold! Dang it. Okay. Unless the boss is like right in front of us here. But it looks like it is. I was gonna say, if it's not, then I'll stop here and eat. And, you know, just stop the stream and then so I can eat something. But we are apparently right in front of this boss. The end of this stratum. So I will hold on to my food, my hunger. And let it drive me to killing this fucker. But also we'll wait until Angelica's CP is at 100. Because that's probably helpful. And I guess that'll fill up our assault gauge a bit too. And there it is. I guess since we know a fight is upcoming, I guess now is the time to switch away from this. Because, you know, other than the one turn buff, it really doesn't do anything here. That one would be okay for the CP gain and break damage. You know, break damage here also, of course. Bridget as always. I feel like we just don't have the best options for physical attack as main chords. Other than, like, you know, break damage and this kind of thing, dodge and stuff. But if I just want to do, hey Mick, well, I'm gonna fight this boss here and then probably gonna stop right after. So you're not gonna lurk for long, it seems. But yeah, if I just want to have something that does good physical damage, then I guess the only real option is Gungnir so far. Or I can go for some lower health builds and, you know, go for this or you know, this one. But since I don't really have the builds ready for that, that's not really what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll go for either Brave or Bridget just because of the CP. This has Break as well, so I guess I'll do this one. That's fine. It's shadow versions of the crossbow people. Aren't they? Right, they just feel so wicked. So we'll set them straight. Begin. I'm sure there would have been some more interactions if I had had any of these characters in my party. But Risha could have said more, and Yuna was in the back too. Whatever. I guess we'll begin like this. Maybe I should have activated a defensive order, but I guess first we'll see if that key can even land a hit. I guess for now let's group them up some more so. And get some more follow-ups and stuff. Actually, what I'm gonna do... You know what, for now we'll go offense. And if it turns out to be a bad idea, then I'll cry, and that's okay. It's okay for me to cry. Then we'll do this here. Not bad, not bad. Well, they can't escape this range. And some of them at least are weak to this. Haha! You know what? Fuck it. Burst! Ho ho ho! Triple break! You're not getting a turn. Damn it, she's got a level 2 ready now? Holy moly. Let's see if I can break this guy before I activate it. Sadly no, but hey, so. I could just activate, you know what I'll do, Sara's level 2 as well. And maybe Risha's as well, we'll see. That might just finish them off. I could use Emma's as well, because then we'd be even safer from damage. Making our unscathed victory even more likely. But it seems we won't be needing any more than that. Well, that was the ass blasting of a century. Randy was the first to fall? You'd think he's the tankiest of the bunch. Oh well, it's Shadow Randy, he doesn't count. Luck Crest, 8%. That's a good one. Don't care. I guess I should have equipped Master Quartz that I would like to level up to the other two characters. Oh well. Northern Lighting 3! Yippee. And it's another blue. No golds in sight. Bummer. There's something on the ground. Is that a key? Maybe that, yeah, it's for the trial door, huh? Open the store with trial keys to take on specialized challenges. Each trial has specific characters who are required to participate. Oh no. The first clear will upgrade a craft or S-craft. Hopefully we can find out what it unlocks at some point. We never will! I guess I'll regain EP. Why not? And then, since I assume there will be some kind of cutscene after we leave here, I will call it right here. And we'll see what happens next in the next episode. And that means I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and welcoming my wife Sara back into the fray with me, and making the most beautiful party you've ever seen, right here. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, for probably more of this, and if not, then hey, we'll see. Just come on by. And so until next time, I say otsukaresama. Bye-bye.